Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, too. Hey. Happy Sunday. Or marvelous Sunday, should I say. And let me put that away. That's no longer relevant, is it? I'm tired. No, wait. I'm sleepy. Happy Sunday. Irashaimase Hoodie welcome to the stream. Irashaimase Akshi, welcome to the stream. Irashaimase Ariai, welcome to the stream. Irashaimase Praise Dasoon, praise indeed, welcome to the stream. Irashaimase Loki Hearth, welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I was given a code for Fatal Frame 2. Yeah. I was given a code for Fatal Frame 2. Thank you, Koei Tecmo. Based and nice Koei Tecmo, as always. You know, actually, I'm gonna complain a little, or not complain. I'm gonna put myself down. I'm gonna put myself down a little. At first, I saw a lot of big VTubers where they got early access to this game. Like a few VTubers were able to stream this game like a couple of days early, and I was like, oh, that means they're not gonna give it to me. But last week they sent me a message and they're like, hey, by the way, you're allowed to stream this game too. And I was like, oh, okay. It was very exciting. This is just entirely exciting for me too, because, well, A, it's a new video game, but B, it's a new Fatal Frame video game. Like, we've streamed every Fatal Frame, except for Made in a Blackwater. Every Fatal Frame game has been streamed on my channel, outside of Made in a Blackwater, but who's counting that one? So we've streamed every game on this channel, and, like, I really like this series, and I've never been able to play any of the games. Like, ever? Like, or at least, no. Let me rephrase that. I've never been able to play any of the games when they're new. Like, as a new release. Why are you blue? Wait, hang on. I could fix that. But yeah, I've never been able to stream any of the games as they were new, as like a new hot release. Is that better? I look like a ghost. Ooh. Take a picture. Eat a Shy Flea Flicker, welcome. Made in Blackwater is the fan service game, the one where the ghosts have like nice curves, you know? I mean, all of the Fatal Frame games have beautiful, attractive, gorgeous ghosts. But Made in Blackwater is the one where like the ghosts have like, how do I word it? They look like fan art of Sadako. You know what I mean? Hello, Flea Flicker. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Daedric Prince of Comfort. Welcome to the stream. I'm not criticizing that for Made in a Blackwater. I know some people don't like that, but I mean, you know me. So I don't count that as a negative against Made in a Blackwater. That just is the only game in the series we haven't played. Not because I don't want to play it, just I haven't gotten around to it, I guess. Eat a Shy Diabetic Cat, welcome. Happy Marvelous Sunday. You watched Brad from the 4-Player Podcast play the first Fatal Frame and screaming like a banshee. I think I was looking up Fatal Frame stuff. I was looking up Fatal Frame like videos on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna change myself a little bit. And I saw like PewDiePie, not PewDiePie, what was that guy's name? Markiplier. Markiplier streamed through most of the games, or Let's Played most of them. So Markiplier, I'm just like walking in his footsteps, you know? Wait, was it better like this or like this? If you can't tell, I'm fucking around here. I like fucking around on the chat room. Is that better? I want to be like black. I mean, I want to be like dark, not like black melanated, but black as in like the color. Is that better? Let's see. I like basically black and white. What if I do this? There's an easy way to do this, and I'm overcomplicating it. There's a really easy way to do this. I'm just doing it like the most stupid, complicated way ever. I say easy, but I actually don't know how. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They should make a new Ring movie, like a reboot The Ring. They should make a new one, but they actually like go off of the fan art, the public perception of Sadako.
Yeah, would that be a good movie? What if instead of her killing people, she had sex with them? I should work in the movie industry. I could be the ideas guy.
Wouldn't that be scary? I'm just drenched in flour? Well, fry me up and call me a biscuit. Let me see here. Okay, maybe I don't know how to do this. I go like this. And then I drop this down. And that's kind of the look I'm going for. Kind of like that. That a little better? I think that looks kind of cool. Hello, Weebcat123. Welcome. You saw Mint Fantome in the Minikami village. Oh. Opening up today with a... Also, sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late, everybody. That's all I got. But I do have a new schedule this week. So if you didn't know, I'm sorry to break this down. We're gonna need to get a little close here. I got a job. I started working. I have to like leave my house and put on a uniform and go to a job. And I'm sorry to betray all of you like that. I'm sorry. So, as a part of my apology, I'm going to need to show you guys my new schedule. Because some things are going to have to change. I don't like this as any more than you do. So here's our new schedule. As you can see, this week we are experimenting with some funky, fucked up, evil morning day streams. I'm going to try my best though. I'm going to do my best. Because I want to be able to stream 3 days a week. Ideally, if I can. 3 days a week. That's my goal. Hit 3 days a week and then still have enough time to do a little movie night. Or maybe even like a community night. I always say community nights, but we don't. We do those like twice a year, don't we? So we're going to try. All right. We're going to see, can a 6 a.m. stream work? It's going to be like me and the Australians. I'm going to be the only American who's streaming at 6 in the morning. It's just me and all the Aussies, all online at the same time. 6 a.m. stream based. Or I guess that is 1 p.m. if you live in Europe. Or I guess that's like, I don't know, it's probably like 8 o'clock if you live in Australia, isn't it? Or Oceania. Or I guess like 9 or 10 if you live in Japan. Also, Irashai, Yiroshi, and Irashai, Shayo Axis, welcome. Yeah, jobs are trash, aren't they? Is it a fun job? No, I mean, it's a job. A job is a job, is a job is a job. It's in the coal mines. But it's fine. It's like, fine. It's like, fine. You know, it's like fine. But this is my real job. It's like my side gig over there. What's going on right here? This is my real job right here. My real passion. Man, I hate being employed. This sucks, man. I hate having a job. I hate having to go to work at the work factory. This sucks. But it's chill. I hope you guys can forgive me for trying out that. I had like a crazy week. It feels like it's been like a week since we talked. I had a fucking crazy week. Hello, Neospink. 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 Thank you for gifting me that throne gift. Thank you for gifting me that throne gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a very sweet birthday present. Or early birthday present. And by the way, if you guys forgot, just to plug, my next birthday, I'm having a new one. I know you guys might have remembered I had a birthday last year. Well, I'm having a new birthday this year. So this year, my birthday is on April 1st. In case you didn't know. That's next Wednesday, in case you didn't know. So, if you guys feel so inclined, I would be really happy if you can go to my Reco card and write me like a message or something. You know? Hang on, let me open up my card. Here we go. Ooh, okay, I'm not reading any of those messages, but I saw there's a lot of messages there. All right, Emojis. It's gonna be a pen and I don't know, a pen. And then me dancing. Sign my birthday card. There will be a badass birthday stream happening on April 1st. Big ol' badass birthday stream. So my birthday will be April 1st, next Wednesday. We'll have a big stream. I will announce the details later. I'm not 100% what I want to do, but I do know I want to do a big, long, badass birthday stream. And yeah, sign my card and I'll read them on stream. You got your old PlayStation 2 working? Yay! Nice. I have my old PlayStation 2 still like in a box. I've carried it with me since 2002 when I got it. No, wait, how old was I? 2004. I got that PlayStation. No, wait, 2005. I got that PlayStation 2 in 2005. It's the slim version. It has 2 stickers on it that I slapped on it. It's like a sticker of a cat, and then one is a Scooby-Doo sticker. I got those from the dentist. And I still have it. I haven't plugged it in many years, but I bet it still works. I bet if I plug it in right now, and I open up Fatal Frame 2 right now, it would work like nothing. Like, just no problem. Because usually the issue that I've heard with PlayStation 2s is that the Laserdisc reader will go out of a line. And then you have to reset it. So, you know, when that happened to mine, I was a teenager. I opened that baby up with a screwdriver. I put tape down, like just a single piece of Scotch tape. And they're like, yeah, you're going to hold it in place. And then I never had an issue again after that. Here's the Slim 2. It's so small you could have on the desk. It's kind of crazy how small the Slim was. Like, nothing... Has there ever been, like, a home console as small as the Slim? Oh, wait, outside of the Switch. The Switch, I feel like, is the only home console who has ever reached the size of the Slim. I love it. I fuck with the Switch, too. Like, I've been playing Monster Hunter with my friends recently. They've been wanting to play Rise a lot. And I'm introducing and showing them around Rise. So like once or two days a week, we'll play a little bit of Rise together. And I'm glad that the Switch is so small that I can put on my desk and I don't have to worry about it. It's just kind of like taking up its little bitty landmark. That's kind of it. Oh, wait, there was something I wanted to try. Okay, hang on. Hoobie posted this in my Discord, or not Hoobie, Kulix, Pizza-chan. They posted this in my Discord. It's called Kingdom Hearts or the Weather Channel. I want to try this. I think I can ace this. Weather Channel. That's a Weather Channel. That's easy Weather Channel. Weather Channel. Weather Channel. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, the people who make Weather Channel music cook. Fuck, this could be like a gummy level. Fuck. Weather Channel. Weather Channel. Weather Channel. I knew it was... Oh, it's from Union Cross. That doesn't count. You can't use gacha games. No gacha games, no coded. No days. Those are the rules. Also, Kingdom Hearts. This is in Kingdom Hearts 2. We're all gonna die. The tornado is hungry. Must be fed. Ooh. What type of animal is a tornado? It's like a bug, isn't it? Weather Channel. That's a Weather Channel. I'm a 2 for 3, right? Somebody keep score. Weather Channel. Come on, give me a hard one. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Dance, water, dance!
Yeah, I know that one. I know this one. Yeah, I know that one, baby. Weather Channel? Question mark. Weather Channel. It's kind of crazy how hard some people cook for Weather Channel music. Kingdom Hearts 2. What? How come all of them have been from Kingdom Hearts 2, outside of the one from the gacha? Kingdom Hearts 2. They're all from 2. I mean, 2 does have the best soundtrack in the entire franchise, but they're all from 2. I knew it. Wait, that sounds exactly like the last song. It sounds like a radio edit of the last song. The fuck? Weather Channel. Wait. The fuck? Weather Channel. The fuck is... No. Weather Channel. Commit to it. Unless that's like a mobile remix. Okay. That guy... This Chris Kennedy guy, I'm calling it now, this Chris Kennedy guy, in 2006, he played Kingdom Hearts 2, and he was like, nobody would notice if I took a little inspiration, would they? Bum. Wait. Yeah, okay, Kingdom Hearts 1. This is from 1. Wait, it was from 2. Well, whatever. That's still a correct answer. Oh my god, that sounds exactly like a Kingdom Hearts song, but it's not. That's a Weather Channel song. This Chris Kennedy guy is fucking crazy. This Chris Kennedy guy is fucking weeb. He was just a gamer composer. Also a Weather Channel. I think I've gotten everyone right except for one, haven't I? Ooh. Okay, this one sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song, but it's just close enough. I think it's a Chris Kennedy weather song. It's a legally distinct Kingdom Hearts song.
A fucking dream drop distance, god damn it.
Not even a real game. Weather Channel, baby. So I've missed 2. You guys might notice my strategy is if it's a song that I don't recognize, I don't think I've heard before, I'm calling it. Oh, what the hell? What? Stop! Why? Hang on a second. What happened? Anonymous Gifter gifted 20 subs? That's so much! Why? But what did I do? What the fuck did I do? So I hope Bucket, Natsu, Wanderer, VHS Daydreams, Big Daddy Savage, what a good name, Sewer Bushido, Ed Mad Lad, Cyrovox, The Corn Person, Lloyd, Hakaday Shrine, Mick Schwartz, Sapphire, Oridon, Yoko Netoko, Megamook, Sena, Elixir, and Concord Postscript all enjoy. Well, what the hell? Why? The fuck did I do? Why would you do that? Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate the gifted subs. That's really nice and really generous and very kind of you. I really appreciate it. I wasn't even listening to this one. Weather Channel. What am I at right now? Am I winning? Am I ahead? Thank you. Really appreciate that. Fuck! Dream drop distance piece of crap. Weather Channel. No, Sonic. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic Frontiers. No, wait. Sonic Heroes. No, wait. Sonic Forces. I knew it. Fuck. Okay, wait. I think I've missed 4. You broke my focus. Why are you guys all bastards? Why are you like this? I said Kingdom Hearts, right? I didn't blink out. I didn't freeze. I said Weather Channel. No, yeah, I could totally see a guy wearing a blue button-down khakis talking about the weather to that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, hey. Hold up. His writing is this fire? Hey now. Five? Excuse me? 5 more? Excuse me? Excuse me. Anonymous, I don't know if you're the same Anonymous from before or if you're a different Anonymous, but regardless, thank you. That's really nice. I hope the real Adam Punk, Hungry Caterpillar, Gintama, Meeble, and Namington all appreciate the subs. If any of you guys are here,
Thank Anonymous. Thank them now.
but wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Wait a minute. I think that does make me like eligible for another emote slot. Wait a minute. I'll update that later, but that does mean that one of the emotes can escape the emo jail, and I can add them back in. Thank you! Much appreciated. Yeah, this Anon Moose. Appreciate it. Hello, Sapphire Rats. Welcome. Welcome. Big ups. What's poppin', my dog? Nice dodge, Diabetic. I never understood how, like, gifting algorithm works. I never got it down. That's a Halo song. Weather Channel. Halo? Weather Channel. I knew it. Halo. Nah. I think I got, like, all of them. I think I got every one of them. I got every one, right? Like, all of them? Like, every last one? Yeah? Boop. Hang on. Hand. Boop. Dude, I haven't played a new Fatal Frame, like, on release. This is so exciting for me. Boop, and... boop. Let me get rid of that acne thing I got going on. I want to turn that off. Wait. All right, I think I'm set. Now, I heard the main complaint people have had about this is running poorly. So, just to like go over it really quickly. Where is it? Screen setting. Okay, just to run over it really quickly. I heard the main complaint is that this game runs kind of poorly. Oh my god, why is it no? Oh, man. Everything, I have it set to 30. Limit that. VSync's on, because you guys told me VSync is a good thing, right? And for the most part, I have most things on minimum. I think it should be okay. Maybe low? Should be low? Maybe low? I don't know. If it gets bad, we can lower it down to 720. But I think 1080 should be fine. Also, DLSS. I still don't know what that is, but I'm going to keep that, right? Story mode? More like little baby mode. Normal? For those who want a good challenge, rates are stronger, increasing amount of photo points earned. I want a battle mode. I'm going hard mode, baby. Played and streamed every Fatal Frame except for Maiden of Blackwater. Do I look like some sort of little bitch? Nah, I'm a big bitch.
いつも約束してたよね。
Hello, Spaghetti Voss. Welcome. Or Vase. Welcome.
お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
Look at Mario 64 water.
よくここで遊んだよね。そうだね。
I'm a bitch of respectable size. Exactly.
足大丈夫？痛くない？ちょっとね。でも平気。ねえミオ。
Whoa, is that the Crimson Butterfly from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly? Whoa!
早く早く待って。ミオお願い置いてかないで。お姉ちゃん、私ね、あの時。お姉ちゃん？
You tried dragging out your parents' old CRT, but fuck, it's heavy. Dude, that's my favorite part.
お姉ちゃん。
As being a child, being like, oh, I gotta move the TV into another room so I can play a PlayStation. And then just having to just go whole Hulk mode to carry it around the house. Go,
行っちゃダメ。お姉ちゃん。 お姉ちゃん。
ah, it's a modern remake. We start with Behind the Shoulder. I know, I actually haven't seen any gameplay footage for this. I mean, obviously, you guys saw me stream the original. You guys all watched me stream the original, like, God, like 3 years ago, right? You guys all watched that stream, didn't you? But yeah, I've never actually, like, played a modern remake of a horror game. Hello, Netcheck Michael 64. Welcome. I never played Silent Hill 2 remake or any of the Resident Evil remakes. It's an exciting age for me. Yeah, back in the day, if you wanted to run in one of these games, you would hold down R1. Now we just click down on a stick. Why did I say stick like that? I said stick like I'll wash my back with a rag on a stick. Is this the dodge button? Is this dodge slop? It is dodge slop. Welcome to Dark Souls. That was a long ass time. Yeah, it was like, oh. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2, I think I streamed. I must have been around November 2023. It's been a long ass time. There's this one random clip that's this like Thai Facebook Fatal Frame fan account like took from that stream of me screaming loud as hell after I got jump scared. I remember I found that because I was ego searching my name and that came up. Hey, I'm allowed to ego search. Didn't you know I'm an internet micro celebrity? I'm allowed to search up my name every so often, see what people saying about me. Usually stuff around the line of,
Oh, Sleepsy's voice is so gay.
地図から消えた村。
micro niche celebrity? Yeah. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. And you guys are my niche internet micro celebrity fans. Oh! Dude, I could just like let. Oh, wait. I gotta see something.
お姉ちゃん、昔この辺りにお祭りの日に消えた村があって。森で迷っ
Are
た。
people complimenting me when they say that? I don't know. Hello, Togake Neko. Welcome to the stream.
もしかしてこの岩。
Dude, I remember this rock from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, for the PlayStation 2. I remember that rock. Oh, dude, I remember that village from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, for the PlayStation 2. Oh, wow. Dude, they have a lot of stuff that's from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, for the PlayStation 2. Exciting. I wonder if there's going to be anything else from the hit game Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, for the PlayStation 2. Imagine when you see butterflies, you hear the Clock Tower 3 chase music. Imagine when you see butterflies, you hear the Persona Velvet Room thing. You start hearing that. Oh, sorry, I should not leave my sister. Sorry.
お姉ちゃん。
Sorry, sis. Okay, wait. Fit check? What do you guys think? Who's got the better fit? Because, like, Mio and Mayo, I feel like are, like, two of the iconic... Like, when people talk about, like, horror game protagonists, they're usually talking about Mio. Even with, like, in the context of Fatal Frame, they're usually talking about Mio's fit. I like the black. I like the black a lot. Also, the Mary Janes. Hey, yo! You check out the Mary Janes! Are all the Fatal Frames connected? Yes. So Fatal Frame 2 is kind of a funny situation where Fatal Frame 2 is like the Silent Hill 2 of the games, where Fatal Frame 1, it has a plot, right? Fatal Frame 1, it's like there's one specific, like the main character's mom is the person who made the camera obscura. Fatal Frame 2 has a mostly self-contained story, but Fatal Frame 3 is a direct sequel to 1. And it does have a little bit of 2 continuity stuff, but it's a direct sequel to, like, the main character from Fatal Frame 1 is in 2. I mean, in 3. Excuse me. But for the most part, outside of 3, most of their stories are separate. They'll make, like, small references to each other, but for the most part, they're separate storylines. 3 is the only game that has its, like, big dedicated sequel going on. And that's why 3 is my favorite. On top of many reasons. Oh, wait, I remember this house from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly for the PlayStation 2. Whoa. A pair of newspaper clips. In an effort to find Masumi Makimura. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site in Minikami Dam. The dam, which has been in the works since the last year, has been submerged parts of the area in water. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have had on historical sites. The search of the missing 26-year-old geological surveyor began on the 4th of this month, which is officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura, who's been missing for 10 days, was surveying the Minikami construction dam site. Get over here. Let me hold your hand. Honestly, I'm looking at us. I got the better haircut. I don't know who has the better fit, though. I think I like her fit more. I think she might... she's kind of fit-mogging me. Yeah, the camera obscura is the camera that you use. I think in every game they have like a slightly different backstory to the exact version of the camera obscura they use.
奥へ行ってみる。お姉ちゃん？
She looks like a bug.
お姉
She's
ちゃ
got
ん？
like a bug face.
どうしたの？
殺したくない。
今のわからない。わからない。
Okay, so it's been a few years, so I don't exactly remember the story of Fatal Frame 2 perfectly. I got the general gist, but now, after seeing that, I'm just, like, remembering... Ah! Togake, thanks for gifting a sub to Goopy Grapes. I almost said Goopy Graper. Thanks for gifting a sub, Togake. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So I'm just now remembering the backstory and the lore of the village, and now I'm like really excited. Now I'm like, ooh, wow, supporting Eepsy and you get the funny icon. Do you really now? Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, Hannah, I want to do one more thing, real quick. Okay. Thank you. Also, RA2 and 2, Silent Hill 2 had pursuer enemies. Yeah, the big boss enemy. Do you think I'm building up, like, friendly points by holding my sister's hand? Neo Spink, thanks for gifting a sub to Bright Dragon. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Why are you guys gifting a lot of subs today? Why are you doing this? Did I do something wrong? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? There we go. Why are you doing... What, did I do something wrong? I don't get it. Camera will focus on the entire shot when you photograph the scenery. Ooh. Wait, what was this last thing?
Hey yo, I got the pre-order bonus. Yo, I can whip out the big old pre-order bonuses right now.
Wait, what are the difference between my new design and my old design? Those are the exact same outfit. That's the exact same outfit. Oh, wait, I guess the undershirt changes a little bit. I get a belt. I get a frillier dress, and I get a little belt in the new version. Thank you for the pre-order bonus, Koei Tecmo. You could pre-order the game now to get a cat ears on your girl. Oh, I hate to say this. I'm gonna move, and I really, really hate to say this, but like, look, guys. Her old design just completely mogs her new look. It's not even close. That old dress is way cuter. That mogs hard. The collared shirt, it mogs. That old original design mogs hard. How about the kimono? Cute! Can I put cat ears on my sister? You're not supposed to play with these on your first playthrough. I saw like somebody going, it's like,
if you play with any alt outfits on your first playthrough of the game, it's basically playing with mods.
and yet here I am. Here I am, putting cat ears on my sister. You'll be the red one. And you'll be the blue one. You'll be the shadow to my hedgehog. Like, OG wasn't as wild. Well, OG, you had to beat the game before you got any alt outfits. That's the key difference. This one, pre-order the game to get cat ears added for free. I think that's the key difference. You get the funny outfits after you beat it in the old game. Everyone says my voice sounds gay, but I'm not gay.
You gotta start talking like this. That way nobody gets confused. In fact, whenever you walk into a room, you need to loudly proclaim, I'm here to look at women.
She's your sister. You can do whatever you want with her. Oh. Huh. Noted. Yeah, in fact, you should preface every sentence with,
I'm not gay, but what the fuck is oatmeal?
oh, hey, there's that evil box. I wonder what that's about. All right, let's pretend like we didn't play the original, and then I'm gonna be surprised by everything. I see that box and I go, huh? Well, that's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Oh, it's just a decorative ladder. Where's my yellow paint?
一緒に
I'm gonna take off my my kimono for now. The cat ears stay on though. In RE2 Remake, they're all on the same page. I mean, also with Koei Tecmo loves their outfit DLC. You have to remember, this is the same studio as Dead or Alive. They love their DLC outfits. It's kind of annoying, but it's annoying because I like Koei Tecmo games. I hate their DLC stuff, but I love their games. If you wear the black kimono, we get sleepsy. If you wear the OG, we're back to back. Yeah. Either way, we're sleepsy.
誰のだろう他にも誰か
When we light the flashlight, there should be a ghost wherever we light it, like right away. As a good jump scare. Oh, it does the Fatal Frame 4 thing. So, if you've never played the Fatal Frame series, you won't know the different mechanics. Okay, but in Fatal Frame 4, that game was made as a Wii exclusive originally. And every time you picked up an item in that game, you would get that little mini cutscene of your character reaching down to pick up the item. And the whole idea was that you would use the Wiimote motion controls to reach down physically, like it was a heavy rain-esque QuickTime event. You would reach down with your Wiimote to reach down for the item. And the idea was that you would have to pay attention and see if there's any ghost hands that are about to grab you when you try to reach the item. That way, if you see a ghost, you pull away so you don't get attacked. It looks like this game has that same mechanic. Because it was the exact animation. Nintendo was cooking with the Wiimote mechanics. I mean, that's Koei Tecmo. Koei Tecmo was the one who made the video game, but yeah. I mean, honestly, it's kind of annoying how it's literally every single item in Fatal Frame 4, but it's also kind of cool. But when they get you, you get you. A notebook appearing to a woman. If anyone reads this note, please, come find me. I don't care who it is. Just help me. I can't get out of this village. Save me. From Miyoko Sudo.
ミオ
Knock shit over, why don't you?
Aww.
I thought it was going to be one of those tarp things. See, look, there's going to be a hand in this one. Never mind. I remember hearing stories about the village that disappeared from maps. Supposedly, it was because of a day of a big festival a long time ago. Tons of people were massacred. But if that village still exists, and the twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving. From there, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun will never rise. In the midst of all that, I hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor that night was the lone woman.
一緒に
Now, speaking of lone woman, let's leave. Let's walk out. We don't have her... Dude, you could just back her up into all sorts of shit. Look at her. And hand, get over here. I love hand-holding mechanics. I think every game should let you do this. So I know we're twins, but I don't remember who the big sister was. Who escaped the womb first? I think I've heard that usually with twins, the person who leaves the womb is the person who got less room in the womb. Because what happens is that, like, one twin in the womb will, like, spread out and, like, take up all the room. And then one other twin is getting, like, crushed in the bottom of the womb. So that way, when birthing happens, the womb that the twin that was, like, you know, a little bit more crushed down in the bottom, the door opens and they're there. They're ready for it. At the expense of being uncomfy. Oh, look, there's a little statue, a little doll. One of me. So whoever's more selfish inside the womb, they get out second. That's the cost of 9 months of comfort. I instinctively try to whip it out. Oh, yo, photo mode? Hey, yo, there's a photo mode? Hey, yo, there's a photo mode? Hey, yo. A photo mode in the game about photography? Oh, my. How do I back it up? Uh, 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 oh, wait. Eh, 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 eh. Chat room, she's my sister. It's okay. I'm allowed to do this. That's my sister. Wait, what's on the door? Oh, like a little clover thing. Oh my god, I looked at my OBS thing and I saw Danny DeVito and I thought he was a ghost. I saw him like, rah! I was like, what? But yeah, you can do things like that with your sister. In fact, that's like the only person you can do things like that with. Shit's locked. The survival horror special. Man, I haven't played this. Oh, it's a little ball. Man, I haven't played the original in so many years. Also, God, look at the sides of these steps. I would eat an ass on these steps every day if I lived here. But it's kind of funny how I, like, remember most of the layout of this house. It's the kind of trust only siblings have. I mean, you see girls do, like, all sorts of weird, heinous shit. Like, I feel like I always see girls doing all sorts of unmentionable, depraved things with each other. So I would believe it if, like, you told me that sisters will take photos of each other's skirts sometimes. In fact, I do think that. You don't even need to tell me. I'm just going to believe that as a default. Girls do that. That's what girls do. Oh, look at this. Wait. No, shut up. I'm trying to pause. Shut up. What? Cute. Japan has weird-ass wooden stairs, especially your Airbnb. Are they really that tall? The Myoga motif? I know where that goes. Imagine this is going to be like Resident Evil, and they start, like, shitting on me for saving too often. This isn't that kind of game. Girl, get over here and hold my hand.
誰かに見られているような気がする。
I don't have perfect memory of the original, but from what I remember, we spend like half the game in this house. We have to come back here all the time. Like, not just for the save stuff, but like we come back here a lot. They're short and they're tall for some reason. You gotta move graceful. Like you're an old Japanese lady. Not like with your big Western gaijin unsophisticated gorilla steps. The Kami Obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following: past events as contained in residual emotional energy, invisible apparitions. Although I'm certain it can capture even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to traditional exorcism. However, this process has established a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what the gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minikami Village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. Seijiro Makabe. Oh my god, the thing just fell over. Whoa, is that the camera obscura from Fatal Frame?
それは。
これがありえないものを映す機械、射影機。なんだ今のは。まさかこんなことが本当に。これはあまりにも危険なものだ。
射影機ミオ。それって。
I wish Arcadia showed up in the cutscene. Several printed photographs show parts of the village. They taken with a camera? Hello, Spirit Eater. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for streaking, by the way. Oh, wait, you've been here. Well, thanks for the streak. 20! That's a lot. Thank you. Alright, let's see here.
そのカメラまだ使えるのかな。
She just looks like a bug. She's got like the look of like a bug underneath a rock. Some sort of worm, maybe. Oh, sorry, sis. Sorry. Am I in your way? Sorry, what's wrong? What's wrong?
誰か
Sorry, what?
いる。
I don't think I'd be able to do any of this, like in real life. Every time I play one of these games, I'm just thinking like, how do you know what to pick up?
お姉ちゃん。
Like, the flashlight is obvious, but how would I know to pick up the camera obscura? Like, I would not think that... Like, all of this looks interesting to me. Like, I would show up over here, and I'd see, it's like, oh, wow. This bowl looks like it might be important. Maybe this bowl will help me open up a door. Like, I'd just be picking up all sorts of useless garbage.
お姉ちゃん。
How do you know what to pick up? Whoa. This one spool of thread, it's red.
お姉ちゃん。
That's crazy. You could totally kick this open, too. I'm ready. Ah! Get off my sister, you ghastly ghoul! Okay, I should read this now. Oh, special shot focus? Oh, wait, I gotta focus? Oh no, that's later. Okay, I should read this now. Sounded like a Pokemon. With the camera obscure raised, the light on top of the camera indicates the direction of spirits you can photograph. Oh yeah, now you tell me. Why are they telling me now? Oh wait, L3 quick. Why are they telling me now? I guess it was scarier that I had to do that without any tutorial, to be fair. But now you tell me after I defeat the monster? Rude. You'll be downed if you're attacked when you have no willpower. Willpower is defeated or depleted by running. It's stamina? There's a fucking stamina bar in this game? That's a stamina bar. Hang on, I'm gonna move my big fat face around. Oh my god. That's a stamina meter. Are you for real with me? Are you for real? Okay, so my main concern with this remake is that it was going to be like the exact same game, but just from a different camera perspective. That plays radically different. Like this gameplay, this is radically different. I'm kind of down with that. I think I can get down with that real. As long as it still feels like a survival horror game. As long as my main concern outside of combat is still solving puzzles and reading notes and being smart and using my inventory, managing my items. When a wraith attacks Mayu, you can photograph it to protect you. Mayu's health reaching 0 will result in a game over. Holding hands will regenerate willpower and health. Mayu's my little healing station. I kind of don't like how health regenerates when you hold your hand with your sister. I kind of don't like that. That means I don't have to conserve healing items as much. I mean, she's not available. Spoilers, but we're not always going to be able to hold hands with her. Spoilers, but that's because she gets her hands cut off later in the game, so we can't do that later. But yeah. I think I would... I don't know, I just don't really like generating health in a survival horror game. I love escort missions. Okay, no, you... no, shut up, Loki. You're gonna be a chud and track down your copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 for your PlayStation 2? You saw the first game 15 years ago at 360? You're like, oh yeah, I agree. Okay, I played the original like a couple of years ago. So it's not fresh in my memory, but it's a little recent. Not fresh, but it's in there. Oh, wait. Yo, we can buy stuff. Medicine is 75,000 points. Holy moly. The camera will focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Yay, I could do scenery. Whoa, scenery. Point exchange? We're really going the Silent Hill F route? But Fatal Frame had that already. Maybe Fatal Frame is the one that went the Silent Hill F route. I mean, Silent Hill is the one that went the Fatal Frame route. Did you think about that? Sometimes I sense a figure walking past the window outside. It's someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they wander the road. It sounds to me like they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not. Wait, I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. Oh. Can scroll. I can hear music off in the distance, mournful sounding music, like it's some sort of festival. They say the festival disappeared. Oh wait, the village disappeared the night of the festival. A night that repeats over and over and over again. What? What? Is this bothering you? Would this bother you? Your sister should take like 1 point of damage. Oh my god, there's a little bit of blood. Wait, what? What? Oh! So we need to be able to do more damage to this. We need like... I think we need like an upgrade or like higher expensive ammo. Because I think that's his health up there. Yeah, we can't open this. Oh. In all fairness, Dino Crisis 2 had that. I haven't played Dino Crisis. I'm a fake fan. I hate Capcom. Every time I think of Capcom games, I'm like, I'm gonna LARP about being a fan of them. But I don't want to play them. I hate Capcom. They didn't send me a free copy of Monster Hunter Stories 3. I hate them. They deserve to die. Monster Hunter Stories 3 looks really good. Well, we could have a sticker and photo mode. Say less. Dude, Mayo, you gotta check this shit out. Yo, frames? Fatal? Gah! Oh, look out. There's a hand. Oh, look out, Mayu. Look out. Oh! No, that's okay. I haven't applied for a Capcom thing in a while. I probably will try to next month when Pragmata comes out. I'm really down for Pragmata. Also, wait, I need to check something here. Leave the house. Okay, you get like an objective. You don't get yellow paint, but you get an objective. That's nice because honestly, I feel like getting lost is a core Fatal Frame experience. Yo, I remember that part. I remember that woman roaming the second floor. I missed you too. It's been so long since we played this game. I missed you. Specters are spirits? Yeah, basically, to explain, specters don't actually attack you. Like, you see a specter, you take a photo of it, and you get bonus points. And lore, sometimes. Dude, that thing is gonna break. I'm doing my tetanus speed run. Back then, they were called passive ghost. Different translations, I guess. How long have I been in this village now? I have no idea. The sun never rises. It's always night. I hate the dark now. I can feel it driving me insane. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Please. Please. Every time I open a door in this game, I'm expecting there to be a ghost on the other side. Just like, ready to jump out and go, ooga booga. Something's not right about this place? What do you mean by that? Could it be the ghost? The fact that you've already been attacked by a ghost once before? Do you think that's the thing that's not right about this place? Or do you think it's the black mold? Yeah, it's probably the black mold. I don't get mold. How come when there's like a little bit of mold, people are like, ooh, disgusting, that will kill you. But when there's a lot of mold, it's like, yummy. Fry that up. I don't get it. Passive ones either didn't notice you or were too scared to try. They haunted space. Aggressive ghosts noticed you and wanted to hold hands. I want to play Fatal Frame 3 again. Or rather, okay, I want to play Fatal Frame 3 again, but also I want there to be a new Fatal Frame game that kind of has a similar vibe to Fatal Frame 2 or Fatal Frame 3, where they put it in like a modern environment that isn't all destroyed and abandoned and fucked up and everything. Like Fatal Frame 3, a bunch of that game takes place in your main character's house, and it's just like a regular Japanese house, and it's scary as hell. Like, all of the scariest scenes in Fatal Frame 3 happen when you're just chilling at home. When you're like, oh, I'm gonna go, like, to the kitchen. That's when it's fucking terrifying. I love that. Wow, they're just handing out stone mirrors. Easy game. Can I break this yet? Not yet. Fatal Frame 3, I think, is like top 10 video games for me. I love that game. Hello, Wolfspan, Bendy, Kiara, welcome. Checking corners. Check those corners.
お姉ちゃん
I can't move anymore. I'll just stay here. I know Masumi will come back for me. He needs to find a way out of the village first. If Masumi comes back for me, I'm going. Itchy Tasty. He came back! Yay, Itchy Tasty.
この人もここに迷い込んだんだ。恋人を追ってこの家に入って、それからどこへ行ったんだろう。やっぱりここは。
What?
お姉。
She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh shit, oh shit! Oh, fuck.
Nice dodge. Fatal Frame! That's what we call fucking Fatal Frame right that. You guys, this is how you Fatal Frame it up. I do the first combat encounter and I'm scared as hell, but once I get it down, I get it down. It's all about doing your sick-ass Super SS DMC combos on the Ghost to get the best possible Fatal Frame. Nah, come on, I know. Shutter chance? Nah, bitch. We call that a Fatal Frame. With the fatal time, the fatal chance. I like how the only explanation on why the series is called that is in the tutorial and originally got lost in translation. Well, you see, if you shoot a ghost when it's at its, like, perfect timing, you can Project Zero all over them. Shooting a Wraith in this state will inflict damage. Sorry, the game's a little loud, isn't it? Shh, shh, shh. Ow, thank you. Once you've inflicted sufficient amount of damage, it will become defenseless, acting Shutter Chance. Successfully taking a frame while a Wraith is vulnerable to Shutter Chance will activate Fatal Time. Gow! They call it a zero shot in Japan? Really? I thought they called it Doki Doki Panic. Cool. Remember, guys, a delayed game will be good one day, but a rush game will be called Doki Doki 2 in Japan. Pictures taken during Fatal Frame automatically use Typo 7. So it's your infinite film, basically. They don't charge. So I think I got it. Oh my god. Come on. No! Damn it. Hey, want to hold hands with me? Not you, chat room, my sister. Can you hold hands with me, girl? Thank you. No, no, no! I'm not gonna heal. I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. I don't need to. I don't need it. She's trying to lure me in. I know your plan. I know what your game is. No! I don't need to heal. I don't need to. I don't need it. 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 My sister alone. Leave her alone. One more. One more. No! No! I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. I don't need to. I don't need to. Leave my sister alone. I don't need to heal. 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 I told you. Here, get up. Pick yourself up. If only Uncle Leon was here to parry her. If only. I told you I didn't need to heal. The game kept like flashing that. It's like, hey, you know, if you press down, you can heal, but I didn't need to. Oh, okay, maybe I do need to heal. Oh, no, they give me a full heal because it's a new chapter. It's a new brave day. See, I told you guys. Min-max, baby. Survival horror? Telling me to use healing items? Ha, fat chance. This ain't my first rodeo. Hello, Rusty Bucket. Welcome, welcome. If this was my first rodeo, I'd be like, but this ain't my first rodeo. I know what I'm doing here. Want to open that. You know, honestly, the first time I went to a rodeo, I was screaming and crying. I didn't know what was going on. It was terrifying. I didn't know what I was doing either. I went to the bathroom. I just started shitting in the urinal. I was like, "Sorry, everybody. This is my first rodeo." I know what I'm doing now. Hey, the radio. You can hear a weird voice from it. The Spirit Stone Radio. Spirit Stone Radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystal in parts of its circuitry to pick up signals, and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. Those voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for periods of time. After prolonged contract, the owner's emotions become enabled or embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. Such stones are referred to as spirit stones. According to Dr. Kunihiko Aso, sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity similar to those found in the twins are all attributes to these sounds. It's Mayu's charm. I can hear her voice. Wait, charm? Equipable charms?
お姉ちゃんの
Spook status? Probably 2, maybe 3. Did you say shitting the urinal? No. I'm a puppet. I don't shit. Gross. What am I looking for? There's not like an equip menu, is there? 3 out of what? No, not out of. Just 3 spooks so far. I've been spooked a few times. Guys, I woke up today and I woke up with like kind of a sense of dread because I was like, oh god, I scheduled a horror game and now I have to stream it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. And here I am. How do I equip her spirit stone? Etta? Etta? Oh, I should look at these photos. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go to all these areas and like photograph stuff, huh? I'm gonna have to look at this photograph. Three spooks in 80 minutes at slow pace. I mean, to be fair, I am sleepsy. It did take me about 50 minutes to start the game. But also, Fatal Frame is generally a slower paced, more atmospheric horror game. So I can equip one charm. Health recovers when holding hands. I can't hold hands. Oh, this is how that works. Oh. Extends fatal time window. Ooh, I want that. Increase the chance of encountering certain race. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Reduces willpower when running or dodging. Okay. Let's do this one. I don't know what certain race mean, but do this one. You can cancel out of opening a door? You got door cancels over here? Is that because there can be a ghost on the other side and I can go, uh-oh? Probably. Hey, wait a minute. Don't just leave your sister in the haunted, spooky house. God. You know, my older brother, he did the exact same thing to me when I was a kid. Wait, Type 0 film? Extremely high exorcism. Takes a while to reload. Oh, we only get one. Oh, no, wait. Okay. This isn't a consumable item, is it? No, yeah, we only get one shot of it. Will not miss my chance to blow. That opportunity comes once in a lifetime, you know? Wait, what's going on outside? No, come on, hurry! There we go. Type 14 film. All right, now we're getting our variety. Already figured it out, baby. You know, I'll change back to my original outfit. Why not? It's the new one. Might as well. I do like the open back window. Eh? Something here. Outside of this. You know, I did just save, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like, try to hit this, like, 3 times with my new expensive ammo. No, that doesn't work, does it? Wait, maybe if I use this? Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, not strong enough. I need more power. Is that the only thing in here? My low Simon Says... Yeah. That's what the Simon Says meter is saying. Wait! No, don't put that up now. There's a filter for viewing ordinary objects. Its range is average. Its power is average. Its charging is average. Its willpower is high. Restores a large amount of willpower when shooting photos. With a suppressing shot, pushes wraiths back. After being upgraded, they can stagger. Oh shit. Nice. Like that. Shit. Shit. All right, old timer. Yeah. Back it up, dude. Hello, Waffle Cat. Welcome. Itashimase. No, I should, like, back up myself. Not yet. Woo! What? No fair. Teleports in front of me? Nothing personnel, you say, huh? Wait for him. Wait for him. Ah! Fucking fell down the stairs. Oh my god. Excuse me. Remember, they're ghosts, so you can just walk through them if you want. Wait for it. Wait for it. Needs weak. Everybody's talking about Eminem lately. I say the opportunity comes once in a lifetime, and I forget that that's like a rap lyric. I guess I just lose myself sometimes. Combo! Combo that bitch! Yeah, combo that bitch. I'm gonna post you on Instagram later, calling you a fat chud and making fun of you. Get out of here. Alright, let's save. That guy was our first generic ghost. Ugh. Wait. Wait. Here. Oh. Nothing yet. Wait, unless... no, just these. About that filter I picked up. I guess it's like already on. Well, we could look at all the great photos we got. Whoa, look at these. Whoa, look at that. She just looks like a bug. Hello, Fudgy. Welcome to the stream. Irashaimase. Congratulations on your 150th lobotomy. Congrats. Thanks for watching and tuning in and all that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you watching me. Sorry, I know my sister's out there, but I want to explore just in case there's some secrets. I'm a curious little creature. I'm not wandering around because I'm lost. I know what I'm doing. Yo, nap coming up? It is Sunday. Sunday is objectively the best day to nap. Like, by far. You'd think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see darkness encroaching the village. I see the massacre. I see the vast pools of blood and bodies that stack up on top of them. I see a woman in a blood-soaked kimono, laughing a deranged laugh. I see a pair of twins. A young girl is begging for their lives to be spared. I can hear that woman's laughter ringing in my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. I'm too scared. Hello, SFR Cloudy. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Also, I'm really relieved that my computer is playing this modern game. At low settings, sure, but it is playing and streaming this modern game and it's not exploding. I was really worried. Now, granted, this game does run at like 30 frames, but considering the original also ran at 30 frames, I'm chill. I'm chill with that. I can be like easily satisfied. Call me a whipped chud, but I'm an easily satisfied little guy. I know we came out of that room. Okay, I think we're clear to leave. Goodbye, Osaka. Oh, I want that, though. Whatever that is, I want that. How do I get over there? Wait, nothing? Hang on a minute. Oh, come on. I have a question. How do I change, like, charms on the fly? Is that not a thing I can do? Excuse me? I see you? Yeah, I need to be closer to it. Also, just climb that ladder. You can get up there. Get up there. There's an item over there. I want it. There's an item there. No way up yet. Unless I'm stupid. Unless I just walked past the door like 5 times in a row. It's possible. Man, it'd be cool if I could just walk on the beams here. In the settings for the game, before we started the game, I went in and I saw a toggle that says like auto crouch whenever there's like a little crawl space you can go into, and I turned that off. So like I have to manually press crouch, and that's because when I play a game, I like it when I get to press buttons, you know? But I'm worried now that that might screw me over. If I'm gonna like walk past a place that I have to go and I'm never gonna crouch into it because it just expects me to auto crouch. We'll see, I guess. Pull that. Were you looking at me? The camera obscura captures past events, including the residual emotional energy. When testing its powers, I discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By by switching to the paraceptual filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. Let's call these shadows the vanishing trace, as in it traces of memories. In all likelihood, following these vanishing traces should enable search for missing people. Why then would Dr. Osso conceal such a tantalizing functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete? Or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a manner was dangerous. Whatever the case may be, I intend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that aren't meant to ever be seen. Even things some might regard as taboo. Everything? Oh, wait, there we go. I was just asking about that. It's long range. It's it's average. It's slow. Allows you to see spirits through walls. Ooh. Also, it locks them down. Ooh. It also allows you to see vanishing traces. When you see traces of the past, raise your camera obscura and switch to the paraceptual filter to follow it.
3A これでお姉ちゃんを探せる
Wait, how do I know which one I'm in? This one? Ah. Oh, I see. Cool. It's done. What is done? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they would get me eventually. A wraith sometimes grabs your hands when you reach out to pick up an item. Should a wraith grab hold of you, it will drain willpower. I've seen that before. I knew it was going to do that shit. I played Fatal Frame 4. I know your tricks. Nice try. Damn it. I wonder if it's because we're playing on hard mode, we have like... I feel like things take a lot of shots to kill. Fatal Frame! Fatal Frame! I feel like things have a lot of health on hard mode. Probably do. Hello, sir. Ah! No fair! No fair! Come on. Nope. It's the wimpiest little dodge ever. Nice. Ah, the changes to the combat are so good. Got that quick scope on. You posted fan art in the Discord? Nice! It was I'm guessing the Soul Calibur character? Nice! Thank you. I'll check that out later. Thank you, thank you. Now, I know my sister went that way, but want to explore. I want to look around. I have the spirit of adventure. Yeah, look at all these goodies over here. Imagine I get the bad ending because I'm not looking for my sister right now. There were only 2 endings in the original game, weren't there? And even then, the better version of the regular ending wasn't that good. It was like, it was good in a writing sense, but it wasn't good in the happy sense. You were not happy. It was not a good ending for the characters. Slightly better, but still major bummer. Such is the weight of Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame endings usually aren't the happiest. They're not like the worst, but they're not the happiest. Usually characters are left in a kind of sad, traumatized state if they do survive. You went to the store even though you were scared. Big W. Happy Sunday? The Sunday of bravery? Oh, I had a fun little event recently. So I went out, even though I was scared, I went out to go see a musician. And while I was walking up to the venue, I saw that the band that I wanted to see, I'm going to brag about this really quick, okay? Because this is a huge brag for me. The band that I wanted to see, they were hanging out on the front patio in front of the venue. And they saw me walking up. Don't dox yourself? No, I'm doxing myself right now. You can't tell me what to do. They saw me walking up, and I guess the lead singer and the drummer, both of them recognized me from seeing shows in the past from them. And they ran up to me and they got the door guy and they're like, yo, yeah, we chatted with you like last time at our show. Yeah, here. And they gave me a pass, like a premium little wristband. And the lead singer was like, yo, sick jacket. Yeah, chat with us after our show. And I was like, really? After the show, I met up with them out at the bar area of the venue. And I chatted with them for like 30 minutes. And when we were done, the lead singer, she gave me a big hug, like a tight, like 8-second minimum hug. And she said, I love you. And I just had to be like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Pop the digits. That's not what I was trying to do, no. But the lead singer for one of my favorite goth bands ever, she recognized me. And that's the vibe that I want to bring in for the stream, you know? I didn't even have to try. No, I was trying very hard. You have to feel like the most special guy. Most of the time I feel like a fat, worthless, irredeemable chud. But on that day, I felt pretty damn cool. You fanboy screamed? No, yeah, I vomited blood. I vomited blood everywhere. It was awesome. Here, what if I use the big expensive film? Impossible. Vegans can't be fat. Actually, you'd be surprised. There are a lot of vegans that are fat. A lot of vegans that love eating their sugar. And only appropriate reactions, vomit blood. I vomit blood whenever I'm like overwhelmed like that. It was awesome. So yeah, I'm going to be talking about that for years. I'm going to be talking about that for years. It was huge. That's kind of the vibe that I want to bring in, you know? Like, I want to be able to remember you guys. Remember your names and faces. And your little life things. How could you not talk about that? I instantly, I messaged all of my friends and I was like, guys, you won't believe what happened. I did that in a way of kind of putting a few of them down because I messaged 4 people that night. And all 4 of them, I was like, yeah, you want to go see this this band with me, and all four of them had all sorts of bullshit excuses. One of them was like, sorry, I'm cat sitting. Sorry, I have a fever. I'm having a date with my boyfriend. I can't. Ooh, I wish I could, but it's on a Wednesday, so, I don't want to, like, go out. I'm trying to be a responsible adult. And I texted them. It's like, yeah, I'm hanging out with the lead singer of the band right now. So, this is what you're missing out on. I was mad. I was angry. And petty. It was sick, though. You just had a stomach bug, but you went to the concert? That concert? Whoa. I think it's a little different if, like, you buy tickets for a concert, like, in advance. Like a concert you want to go with. Versus, like, one of your friends messages you on a random Wednesday and they're like, hey, you want to go out tonight? You want to go to, see a band? I think that's a little different. I'll give them all slack for their excuses. But also, coiling my fist up in anger. How could all of them ignore me? Could they all just ignore me and leave me alone like that? Genuinely, though, okay, so I did message one person, and this is one person that I hadn't seen in about a year. And I only hung out with them like one time, like 1.5 times. And I was like, maybe they'd be down. And then they replied right away, and they're like, yo, dude, I'd love to be down. Let's go. I was like, all right, chill, hell yeah. Coincidentally, they worked in a restaurant that was like across the street from the venue. I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know what they did for a job. And they're like, yeah, come over, hit me up. I'll give you free food. And I showed up like before I went to the concert. They gave me a free meal. And then like the bartender was like, I asked for a beer because they're like, I'm getting free food. Might as well like pay for a beer, right? I order the beer and the bartender's like, oh, you're that guy's friend? Nah, you don't got to pay for that beer. I was like, oh. So that night, I didn't have to pay for my dinner. I didn't have to pay for my beer. I didn't have to pay for my concert. I didn't pay for shit that night. I was just like a little bumming it up maximum style. It was awesome. I've never had such a delicious free food and delicious free beer and an awesome free concert. It was radical. Remember going VIP style to Katy Perry's Lifetime concert?
Yo.
Hey, yo. I don't like that song Dark Horse by Katy Perry because Dark Horse is like, yeah, I'm a Dark Horse. Like Katy Perry, you're like a multi-million-dollar, like big pop star. The fuck do you mean Dark Horse? Mayu, why don't you grab that? Why don't you grab that blade? Grab that cleaver. Defend yourself, woman. Also, yeah, I know my sister went this way. I'm just trying to like check out more of the map, pick up any more collectibles. I've noticed that trekking around through Minakami Village, there are these curious white dolls that can be found adorning various locations. The local residents refer to them as twin dolls, derived from the fact that they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or to ensure that children group up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these dolls can function as guardian deities for former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it is something of a mischievous pastime among the children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know, when he tried to do the same thing with his previous work, he got scouted, a fact that he admitted with no amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune. Yet, children, being who they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely the reason why they've turned it into a game. When I was a kid, I had like a little thing like that, where like one time as a kid, I like was embarrassed. Like I didn't want to go home. So I was afraid, like basically I was like maybe 10 years old, and there were these kids who like, kids like kind of friends, but kind of like half friend, half bully friends, I guess, you know? Did you guys ever have those as a kid where you had like friends, but they kind of bullied you and they were like kind of mean to you? It was kind of like that. And they made me hang out with them in the neighborhood. And then I was really late and I was afraid to go home, so I slept in a construction site. And I shit in a bucket because I had to use the bathroom. And I ate like a random peanut butter and jelly sandwich that I found from one of the, I'm guessing one of the construction workers. I ate his peanut butter and jelly sandwich that I found. I got in a lot of trouble for that. Yo, they're giving me Type 90 film this early in the game. Might as well hand me a bazooka. It's like the opposite experience. Whoa, there's a ghost over there. Hang on. You also shit in a bucket? That's how you know you're a man. Well, yeah, I didn't shit in a bucket because I wanted to. I shit in a bucket because I was with these bully kids, and they're like, "Man, you're so lame. You want to show us you're cool? Why don't you stay out late with us, huh? What, you're worried your mommy's gonna get you in trouble?" I'd be like, "No, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, why don't you choose you're a real man? Why don't you go to this scary construction site with us?" I'm like, "Oh, no, yeah, okay, I'll do that, yeah." Like, "Yeah, why don't you prove you're a real man? Why don't you steal this lunch?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'll eat that sandwich. Why don't you prove a real man?" And they throw me a bucket. "Take a dump in front of us." "What?" "Yeah, that's right. Take your pants down. Take a poop in front of us." "Oh, well, I am a real man. I'll show you." I had a very interesting childhood. You never had to take a squat in the woods with a shovel, but never in a bucket? Ugh. Any of you guys ever shit your pants as an adult? Just asking. Now turn it into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. You shit your pants while flirting with a girl? Did it work? Where'd it go after that? Don't recommend it? Okay. I think depending on the girl, that might work, though. So I don't think you should, like, cross that off the list. Were you an adult? I want details about this. I need to know. If they have a poop fetish as an adult, I feel like piss fetish seems so much better than a poop fetish, doesn't it? Poop fetish is like somebody... I feel like if somebody's like has a pee fetish, that can be like a regular office worker, but they're just a little freaky in their free time. But if somebody has a poop fetish, that's like the type of person that needs to be like locked up, or at least, at the very least, like sent to an island and like isolated from regular society. Like that's a dangerous person. In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict a female or male kami, or gods, the figures carved into these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in the manor, I came across a text that references these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. OMG, hello, North Princess. Welcome, welcome. I guess slightly related to that shitting your pants in front of a girl you're trying to flirt with, the line. Recently, I was hanging out with my friends and we were at like a cafe together. It was 3 of us total. We're sitting at a table meant for 4. There's 3 of us total, and we're having a conversation, being goofy, you know, all that. And then this like random guy, like he comes up and he's like, "Hey, is it okay if I sit with you?" And my friend says, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And then this guy, like we've never seen before, never met. He's just like kind of sitting with us and just hanging out with us. He was very awkward, like very noticeably like awkward and like nervous, and it was oddly endearing though. It was like the whole thing made me think of like, how do you word it? Like kind of the awkward loner kid at like a school who like doesn't know exactly how to make friends, so they kind of just go up to people and be like, "Hey, can I eat lunch with you?" It was kind of like that, but it was like in the form of like a 25-year-old like weird-looking man. He was wearing like a very bright, like colorful, kind of like a Hawaiian style shirt, and he had these like really thick glasses and everything. It was weird, but it was kind of like endearing. Like I looked at this guy and I was like, I would never do this, but I see myself in this man. Sometimes I see people out and I'm like, I wish I could be friends. I think that's what he was doing. Either that or he was looking at like my female friend who was like very pretty, like, you know, very physically attractive person, and he was like, how do I flirt? Maybe I just asked to sit with them. Either that, he was doing that. Who knows? The people who are obsessed with digging in your butt thing are a little nasty. I mean, I don't think that's a fetish. I think sometimes your butt just scratch. Sometimes some people just have itchy butt, and you can't dig it. No matter what, don't dig it. You need to tell them, don't be digging in your butt. But there are some people who dig in their butt. I think of that one video. I think it's like from an Indian, like one of those Indian like street food videos. And like they're filming like the guy who's making the food, and he's just like digging in his butt while he's on the grill. I think that might be one of my least favorite videos I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of bad ones. So yeah, there'd be people digging in their butt. On that note, let's take a break. Let's take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some fresh tea. I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Hey, is that Halloran? Welcome, welcome. Did you wait coldly? It is very frigid, isn't it? It's spring, unfortunately. Welcome back, though. Thank you for being here. What was I talking about? I don't even remember. I think we were talking about horrible things before we left. We don't need to talk about anything terrible anymore, though. I think I'd prefer not to. You waited coldly. Oh, I remember. You know, recently I've, like... I don't know if you guys heard about it. I don't know if you guys get exposed to, like, fitness content creators. Fitness content creators are unhinged. I don't know if I believe 98% of the things that they say, but it's kind of crazy. Okay, so one fitness content creator, I saw them. They were talking about what they refer to as coregasms. Have you heard about this? It's kind of big. Coregasm is when you work out your core or your abs in like a really hard way, and then you get a core or you get an orgasm from it. Like you come. I don't know if that's something that women only get or if men can do that too. I don't know. I'm not sure. The woman in the video was a woman. Like she says the coregasms are real. I just feel like if you have a coregasm, you better be wiping down off the machine after. Like I want that to be a clean, like sanitized. I want you to be able to perform surgery on that. There's an old video of Arnold. Arnold's had it before? Okay, so men and women can get it too. I can't tell if that's a ghost or not. Okay, it is a ghost. You've had a running high before? It's, that's a little different though, isn't it? Never a coregasm. You know, I work out my core a lot, but maybe I'm not working it out hard enough because I've never had anything like that happen. I'm just remembering the main thing with this game is that this game has a lot of villagers. Like, I fight this guy a lot. Whoa! Okay, alright guys, whatever we were talking about before, we're not talking about that now. Shut up! Wait, this is a new clean slate of a conversation. Itashai AOL, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. If you've never met me before, hi there, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I like playing retro games. But also, I really like the Fatal Frame franchise. I've streamed all of the games. Except for Made in Blackwater. Shh. So I've streamed all of the games, and this is the first time I've gotten to like play a Fatal Frame game on release when it's like a hot, new, poppin' fresh game. It's awesome. How's the remake? I like it so far. It's like the old version, but it's not the old version. How do I word it? Okay, the main difference is the combat. The combat is way different. How is Minish Cap? I know a lot of people like that one. I hope you enjoy it. Also, AOL, if you need to enjoy the rest of your Sunday quietly without any stream going on, you need to go and do things like eat or shower, wash your face, brush your teeth, walk the dog, trim your nails, wash the dishes, wash the counters, wash the floor, or any such things like that. Feel free to raid and run. No pressure. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Fatal Frame 2. I'll eat. Hell yeah. I do love Fatal Frame. I'm not like a big horror guy, but I do love Fatal Frame a lot. Wait. Wait. You know what? I should swap my filter. Increase damage by stealth shots? Ooh. No. You know, I have so much of this film. Oh, also, you have a dodge with iframes in this game. Yeah, it's a modern game, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty good modern game. But yeah, having a dodge in a Fatal Frame game feels crazy to me. You have a whole stamina bar you gotta pay attention to.
Again.
A dodge? Ooh, slop. Yeah, we slopping it. Look at this dodge. It's the wimpiest little dodge ever, but it is a dodge. Please understand, I'm a girl of... How old is she? 16? I'm a girl of young age. This is the best I can manage. She dodges like she's fucking 80. Yeah, when I pressed the dodge button on an accident early, and I was like, are you for real? Are you for real? Oh, also I have cat ears. I'm a cat girl. Now, I know they don't want me to go here yet, but I am. I want to see. This door is most likely locked. I think in the original, this door is locked until, like, chapter 20. Like, sometimes super late in the game. Because we got really lost when we played the original, and I had no idea where to go, and I kept coming back here, and kept going up to that door of like, maybe that door is unlocked, and it never was. I mean, eventually it was, but it never was. I gotta be ready. There's like a way to quick turn, isn't there? Oh, like that. Ah. Yeah, the original game, it like would do this a lot where it would send like 4 villagers after you that you'd have to fight at once. So I gotta be ready for that. The one event that I'm probably not looking forward to is there's like the fight in the original that's like in a room the size of a closet, and they send 2 really strong ghosts after you in that room. Get raided? I got raided. I done didn't get got. I I got. This butterfly is so impatient for me. Whoa, is that the Crimson Butterfly from Fatal Frame 2? The Crimson Butterfly? Dude, I'm a huge fan of you. Can I get your autograph? Ooh. I love dodge canceling out of door opening. What a stupid mechanic.
八重、どうしてまだここにいるんだ。
あなたは
もうすぐ祭りが始まってしまう。そうなったら
Man, they make him the prettiest little Bishi boy ever.
を追うんだ。ジョーが君を導いてくれる。
Am I hype mocking this guy?
ささやき橋への門のことか。あの門は双子森が始まると閉じられてしまう。門の鍵は村のどこかに隠されている。八重、赤い蝶を追って蝶が君を導
Thank you, hint dispenser. I really appreciate it. I love my beautiful hint dispenser boyfriend. Oh, okay. Increases blind effect duration, increases damage dealt by paraceptual. Probably this one. Oh, and we can upgrade those. Wait, I need to see.
Bruh, when do I unlock the...
When can I unlock the actual like camera obscura upgrades?
Bruh.
By the way, in case you guys didn't know, I'm playing on hard mode. So far, it's not that hard, but I am kind of an alpha gamer. I played every Fatal Frame game, except for Maiden of Blackwater. I played every Fatal Frame game, so I know what I'm doing. I wouldn't recommend playing on hard mode for a first playthrough for an average gamer like many of you, but for an alpha like me, it's no big deal. Oh, you see her yick out for a second there? I'm broke! So... Probably... Glowing purple is probably the one I want to use most of the time. I kind of want to have this one on. When they say increased chance of encountering certain wraiths, that makes it sound like there are like exclusive special encounters that I can miss out if I don't keep it on. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to miss out on special encounters. I'm a content creator. You guys need to see it.
ここに来て、もしかしたら力になれるかもしれない。
Ah, here we go. I was just complaining. When do I get to upgrade my camera? Yay! All right. All right, where do we begin? Oh, where do we start? Probably get the basic mechanics. Get zoom. Hold triangle and press forward. Lets you take photos from enemies far away, but your attacks will have a smaller circle, basically. Okay. And then, oh, that was my only one. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought I had, like, way more. I was gonna get so many. Well, well. I want more, though. Oh, well. Probably get the basic ones first. And how do I zoom? Triangle. Oh, I see. This is Shay? Say? Please tell me how to pronounce your name. This is insert name here. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it, Dollface. Thank you. I don't remember this flower field in the original. I think this is new. Sorry, I'm secret hunting. Oh, it's one of those bloody things. Ah! Your eyes are getting heavy? Take a nap. It's Sunday. What are Sundays for? Other than napping and relaxing. And also taking care of chores. That's like the other thing you gotta do on Sundays. Oh, there's one of these. Okay, one there. So if I understand these correctly, these dolls are, you see one, you gotta find the other. And like try to photograph them together, right? There. Well, if I play the whole game like this, crouched down, crawling around on all fours, holding my camera between my teeth. Oh, there it is. Bro, this is the worst fucking shot ever. It's pronounced Zay. Thank you, Zay. Thanks for following. Wait. On. Wait a minute. Hey, that'll work. You don't want to miss stream flashbacks to the jungle? To the jungle? Flashbacks to the jungle? Uh-huh. I'm sorry. Man, I remember when I was stationed out in Vietnam back in 1969, I was just thinking, oh God, I want to go home and play video games. I'm glad I'm not in that jungle anymore. But sometimes, when I close my eyes, I'm still there. Secrets around here. Ooh, there's another. Okay, wait, where's the second one? Ah, there's so many secrets around here. Whoa. All right, that one's easy. That one's free. Might as well be a tutorial. Hide. Twin gods who protect us, and by extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You'll always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you see the twin dolls together. It's a game the girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you when you find the house with the sunken hearth. A photo from the top of the stairs. It's inside the Osaka house, showing the sliding door between the window. Gonna be a ghost outside, I know. Can feel it. Never mind. Wait. Ah! I knew it. All right, it's just a girl. It's just a child. It's because I expected to be scared. I only got scared because I knew I was going to be scared. If I didn't know I was going to be scared, I wouldn't have been scared. Because I didn't know. Children are scary. Yeah, that's why I carry concealed carry whenever I go outside, just in case I see one. You can't be too careful out there. Boss, you just shot a child. when you think about it, it kind of looks like we're at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, aren't we? The ending of Metal Gear Solid 3, if I was like the size of a dwarf. You always got that thing on you? You got that thing on you? Got that iron? What do they call it? Like an iron or a sword or a steel or your protection? I guess your thing. Sorry, I'm going to do that a lot. I don't want to miss anything. It's an iron if you're a cowboy. They called it something in The Wire. They're calling it like your metal, I guess. Something like that. Wow, HBO's The Wire. Oh, guys, it's already March, but I've crossed off one of my New Year's resolutions. I watched The Wire. That's one down, like 20 to go. I'm on good track this year. That's more than the New Year's resolutions I did last year. Time to get healthy. I feel like I'm like okay in terms of health. I got okay health. It definitely helps that I don't stream in the degenerate hours of the night anymore. That definitely helps. Turns out when you like stay awake during the day and you go outside and get sunshine sometimes, turns out that's actually good for you. Dude, they're just handing out like high-end ammo like it's candy. Do you guys remember Fatal Frame 3? Where like you wouldn't get Type 90 until you're like at the end of the game. I'm all full up on Type 90. I have 8 Type 61. Full up on 14. I got fucking everything I need. Maybe it's because I'm scrubbing the environment, but like they're generous with the ammo in this game. Sleepsy, can you fucking make progress? God. Hello, Jellyfish Shish. Welcome. Congrats on your 50th lobotomy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, we got special ammo guy over here, huh? Yeah. Locked in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I knew there was going to be a hand in that, but I didn't think it was going to be a cutscene hand. I know you. You're the box ghost. Yeah, when people talk about ghosts in this game, they usually talk about her.
Shit!
Nope. Like, zoinks! Oh! No fair. Don't project your aura on me. No fair. Ah! Hold it. No, 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 no. I'm sorry if I'm not saying anything when I'm fighting ghosts. I gotta lock in. I'm sorry. I gotta put all my focus into being a good ghost photographer. Lock in. This is my new job. It is. What's that aura? Dude, you smell like unfettered ass. Get out of my house. Why does it become like a Neo special demon enemy? What is that aura? Get out of here. Wait, are you healing? No fair. Neo? Neo. The other Neo with an H. Okay, hang on. Raging Chaos Dragoon, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, wait, what am I looking for? I mean, I do need to get focused. I do need to get focused. Just to clarify, Type 0, extremely high power, takes a while to reload. High power, short reload. So yeah, Type 90 is the best. Okay. We use... no. No, we just gotta lock in and kill this thing. That man. Man, I feel like I almost got his health all the way down. Ooh, nice try. No! Yes! Nope. Nice dodge. Now. Okay, the Type 90 does not do as much damage as I was hoping. Nope. No! I don't like using my healing items on this guy. I never want to fight that guy again. When you fight a Wraith, it becomes aggravated. What is this, Monster Hunter? It becomes stronger and recovers HP. It is Monster Hunter. Closer Wraith is defeat, more likely it will become activated. That's... Taking a chance with a Shudder chance makes aggravated Wraith return to normal. Doing so will trigger Fatal Time, giving you the upper hand. Left for a key. I mean, that was basically a boss fight. But that guy's gonna come back, I know it. Surely they wouldn't put a ghost in here. Yeah, what's that woman's lore? Oh man, I wish I listened to that before I opened the box. Oh hey, there's the butterfly from Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly. I want to open these doors. I want to figure out what I gotta do to open them. Successfully shooting a wraith while remaining unnoticed inflicts greater damage. Crouching, turning off your flashlight, or hiding from behind are all ways you can conceal yourself. I didn't know I can turn off my flashlight. Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, L1. I didn't even know that. So, wait, if I go into my camera obscura, thoughts on hiding mechanics they added here? You think it was good or unnecessary? Considering I just got to that first instance of stealth mechanic, neutral. But I do like the idea. I feel like stealth in a Fatal Frame game kind of makes sense. As long as it's not like the purpose is stealth. Oh, also, as long as it's not like the forced stealth sequence in Fatal Frame 3. Those I did not like at all. But Fatal Frame 3 is my favorite in the franchise, even if it is also containing some of the worst stuff in the game or in the series. Fatal Frame 3 is my favorite. Where's my stealth filter? Here we go. Yeah, the hiding sequences in 3 were harsh. Yeah, it really was. I want that. I want you. I'm glad, like, I don't have to crouch down for every item. I can only do it for a few. Hello, Scrotus. Welcome. Eat a shot. It kind of fixes the problem that Fatal Frame 4 has, where you have to, like, crouch and get the animation every time. Like, every single time, even if it's an item that you picked up 20 times. It's okay, they don't see me yet. Oh shit, oh shit. He tried to throw his torch at me. Irashaimase means welcome in Chinese. Japanese. Irashai. Irashaimase. Hopefully Fatal Frame 3 gets a remake. See, the thing is, Fatal Frame 3 would be a hard game to remake because Fatal Frame 3, you need to have Fatal Frame 1. Like, Fatal Frame 3 is... It'd be like if they only remade Silent Hill 3. And then we're like, yeah, look up YouTube videos on every cutscene in Silent Hill 1. It'd be like that. Like, they would need to remake 1 before they remake 3. That said, I don't need a remake of 3. I love that game, but I think I'd just prefer them to re-release 1 and 3 in like an HD bundle or something like that. You know, HD remasterify them, I guess. And then I would want them to just make a new Fatal Frame game entirely. I think I'd prefer that. As much as I like 2. I, love 2, and I'm liking this remake. I think I like a new game more. I like new games. I like it when I meet new characters and do new things. I like that. Stealth mode. Stealth mode. Stealth mode. Fatal Frame 3 has 2 characters from 1. Well, it's not just that they're there, but it's that they're so important to the plot. I should get up. Where you going? Hey now. It'd be funny if somebody like only ever played Fatal Frame 3. That was like their first game in the franchise. And they had no idea who that girl on the couch was. They're like, what's up with her? Ah! I hate it when they do that. How do I, like, prevent myself from, like, getting hit by that? Wait. Nice. Later, chud. I like hard mode. Put me on the edge of my seat. I like hard. I like my video games like I like my women. Hard. Wait, what? Huh? Going. Oh. Hey, yo. No, let's not. Don't overthink it. Miku was Leon S. Kennedy to raise Grace. I don't know if I agree with that. I haven't played RE9, so I can't, like, say you're wrong, though. I don't know. All I know is that I would like a Fatal Frame game that just has more sequences that are in a regular-ass, like, modern-day apartment, but they're still spooky as hell. Those are my favorite parts of Fatal Frame 3, is when you're just in your regular-ass apartment and you're fucking terrified. It's like when you're watching the Ring movies, or not the Ring, the Grudge movies. It's like when you're watching The Grudge, like one of the sequels. And like they get to the point where they're like, yeah, if you go into the house and leave, you're still cursed. The ghost can get you anywhere. It's like, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. But it is scary. That's so unfair, though. Also, look at this. Wait, you see that bucket? Now you don't. You see it? No, you don't. What bucket? Oh, that bucket? Wait, what bucket? I see that. Huh. Man, I hope somebody gets fired for that blunder. Oh, that's way worse. Wait. It's there. Gone. Gone. There. Gone. There. Gone. There. How come it's only that one? This one doesn't do it. Can I do it in photo mode? Oh! Oh! Spooky. I like that sound. I like the sound of knocking over rocks. I probably put too much stress on devs to make 2 remakes at once, and it caused more problems than just making Fatal Frame 1 game at a time. No, I mean, I don't want them to remake 1 and 3. I want them to just remaster 1 and 3. I thought that before, too, though. Because there's no modern, like, legal way of playing 1 and 2, or and 3. I mean, I guess now you can play the remake of 2, but I think it'd be cool if, like, all of the original PlayStation 2 games were available for sale somewhere. I think I'd like that. I think they should be available for sale on, like, modern platforms. Remake or not, I think they should be available. Whoa, new point stuff? No way. The less HP you have, the more damage you deal. Ooh. Occasionally leave you with 1 HP when you die otherwise. Ooh. Right, get this one. Same? Yeah, same. But they're gonna jump scare me there, as if. Rotate your saves. Where'd that butterfly go anyway? I wonder, am I gonna get lost in this game like I did in the original I got real lost. Every Fatal Frame game I get lost. I think it's gonna happen. Maybe every game I get lost. Wait. Okay, I got the stealth charm on. Bop. Nice. We could probably one-shot this guy, like, if I use my expensive film. Go. Wait, not that one. This one. Ooh. Teleports in front of me.
No!
Easy, man. Take it easy. Ah. Fuck your aura, man. Fuck you and your stupid aura farming bastard. Wait, is he done? He changed his mind? Bruh, are you for real? Bruh. Dude, he literally looks like a Neo character when he's like that. Fatal. 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 Yo. I want to get the upgrade that like lets me shoot them through walls really quick. They could at least put the OG on PlayStation Store. PlayStation Store and Steam, ideally. You know, modern digital storefronts. I feel like Steam does have a longer lifespan because, you know, if it's on the Steam Store, it doesn't go away in new console generation or anything, right? Oh, he's pissed. Bye, old man. Hell, throw them on GOG. Those old games are some good old games. Throw them on GOG. It's what they deserve. That butterfly go? Alright, wait. Open the gate. Find the twin Jinsu seeds and follow the butterfly. Why though? Oh, wait. Oh, I see its aura. Wait, no, that's fire. Yeah, I lost the butterfly. I have no idea where I am. Oh, wait. There you are. Let's get the one that lets me shoot ghosts through walls. I think that's really vital. Overall, I'm just mostly going to focus on upgrading the regular camera, which is add more focal points, speeds up focus, autofocus, increases range, increases film capacity. Maybe. I am going to need more max attack, though, for sure. We hit like a wet noodle. Let's be real. Probably this one. Yeah, probably get max attack. Maybe not next, but soon. Soonish. After like 1 or 2 upgrades. We're not going to Osaka House. Oh, wait, I remember this one. This is Dilapidated House. I feel like in the first game it mattered more to, like, remember the names of houses. Like, does it say? Yeah, it does if you go on the map. You, like, hover over. But this is No, this is Tsuchikara. Okay, this is Tsuchikara. Ah, okay, there we go. Here's Osaka House. My old stomping grounds. Dear Masumi, I read your note, the one about going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me here alone. Stay with me. You don't find me in this house. I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masumi. Come get me. I'm waiting for you. A broken Zoyite. Modern woman spotted. Wearing her modern footwear and her modern office worker dress. Look at that modern woman. I haven't been looking at side stories, have I? Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Stories require the main story and other side stories to be advanced before completion. Ah, shit. I'm not screwing any of these up yet. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of all of them. Fatal Frame. Whoa, that's the name of the video game. Alright, you know what? Sorry, I have to get rid of all of them. I gotta get rid of all of it. There we go. I could breathe easy now. Oh, wait, no. Holy shit, how many of those twin dolls are there? Holy moly. I like how they all have something written about them, though. Wow, there's so many. Gonna be on collectathon mode on these. Go to Misono Hill. Yeah, we'll do that side quest now. Before I do, I'm gonna pop in here and save, though. Real quick visit into Osaka. See, here's the thing. All right, I'm gonna go up and like be an old head for a second here. I'm gonna go like super old man sleepsy mode right now. All right, in the original game, obviously it was all preset camera angles. Like it wasn't over the shoulder, right? So the camera angle, I believe in this room was right here, I think. Somewhere around like here, up on the corner. So there's a very famous, iconic, probably the most iconic part of Fatal Frame 2 is one time you come into this room and you've gone in and out of this room like 20 times to save. This is like your first save station, so you're coming back here a lot. And that box right there, when you come over to save, the camera angle right there, it shows a ghost crawling out of that box in your safe little, like, main save room. And it's the scariest part of the entire fucking franchise. And it's not going to hit as hard because it's all over the shoulder. I can't, like, really appreciate that. When that moment does happen, that'll be a spoiler for later in the game. But when that moment does happen, it's not going to hit as hard. It'll still hit, you know? It's still cool, but it won't hit as hard because the camera angle, the mise en scène, the cinematography, it can't properly be appreciated like this. I'm a big camera guy. I like cameras. I like cinematography. I like thinking about where things are. So I like arranged camera angles. I like it like that. And they're all collectibles. Yeah, I love Missable Ghost in the franchise. This friend. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Wait, no. No, I don't. Thought I... Are you a doll? No. The other one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a very bold, brave decision right now. I'm gonna turn up the texture quality from lowest to standard. Let's see if my computer explodes. It's been running pretty okay. Like, not crazy, but it's mostly keeping it pretty consistent 30. Hello, Jack Itashai. Gowl. Welcome to the stream, Jack. Marvelous Sunday to you. Damn, look at these textures now. Can you tell the difference? These are standard textures. Other one. Your sister's around here somewhere. Where are you? Maybe I wouldn't be able to see her sister until I get to, like, that little alcove over there. Where else it would be? Wait, is that it? No, that's a cloth. Damn, this is the only reason I even came into this room. That I wanted to get this one ghost. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Sorry, you guys can't see that. It's, well, we kind of see it. It's on the mini-map, but I'm having the mini-map being obfuscated by chat room. Like this little dot there. And I was wondering what it was, but it's like, oh! Sorry, I think that was me. Yeah, that was me. My big fat ass jumping on these creaky old wooden floorboards. No, last... Alright, we'll get that one later. I am worried about how that bodes for my 100% completion first time hard mode playthrough. Challenge mode. No hand playthrough of Fatal Frame 2, the Crimson Butterfly, the remake. But we'll figure it out later. God, this Doom is gonna screw me up. Up to Misono Hill. God, I run like I'm a teenager in a slasher movie. What a dainty little jog. Come on, run like you mean it, girl. Run like you're the third monkey up on the way to the Ark. And buddy, it's starting to rain. Hey, want to talk about it? While walking through the forest searching for Masumi, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I looked down at it from this overlook, it really hits home that something is deeply wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why doesn't the sun ever rise? I can hear so many voices crying out from underneath these big rocks. They sound sad, sad in their agony. I saw a figure in the window of the thatched roof house I can see from here. Maybe that means Masumi has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting this place again. I could be overthinking it, but the shadow kind of looked like me.
Bum bum.
Wow, what a loving couple. They're not even holding hands. Are they really that loving? Alright, they said thatched house. What's a thatched house, guys? Is that thatching or oh, that's thatching. That right there. That's what thatching looks like. Is that thatching? No, that's thatching. No, that's thatching over there. Hang on. Sorry, I need to get this for my Instagram. Bruh, how come I can't make the moon look good? Bruh. Bruh, why is it so hard to photograph the moon? Ziona, thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the 5-month subscription. I really appreciate it. 5 months? That's like almost a year. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Also, I hope you're doing well on this marvelous Sunday. Why is it so hard to photograph the moon? Fuck me. I want to make it look good.
Can't focus it.
Whatever. I guess my Instagram will never look cool. I remember this area specifically because in the original game, there was a mechanic where if you're running around the main village, if you bring your camera up, there's a small, and I really do mean like a rare small chance that it will spawn a jobber ghost in front of you. I bet this game probably has it. And I remember that specifically because when I was playing that, I was in this area, I pulled out my camera, and a ghost spawned directly in front of me. And I screamed so loud, it broke my microphone. I made a very girlish, "Aah!" Fatal Frame's pretty cool. Imagine Mio's Instagram is just filled with ghost photos. Dude, that'd be so cool. I don't have an Instagram, but are there like... Oh, hi. Cool. Are there any, like, ghost... Like, I like a specter photography. I like occult photography a lot. I think that was my favorite thing from, like, reading about, like... what was that guy's name? The occultist from, like, the 1900s. That, like, British dude. He's, like, the villain of, like, a lot of video games and stuff. Yeah, it's my favorite thing about reading about him because he used to do occult photography where he would do what's referred to as a double exposure photo, where he would take a photo, but it'd be exposed on over like another like photo of like people, and he'd convince people, it's like, whoa, dude, I just took a photograph of like a ghost that's like haunting you, and it's like right next to you. You could give me $10,000, dude, right now to exorcise that ghost. It's scary, or else you're gonna die. He used to do shit like that. But also, the photos he used to take were so beautiful and like really good looking. You know, being a scam artist aside, he was a very talented photographer. I'm trying to remember his name, but the only thing that's coming to my mind is P.T. Barnum, and I know that's not true. Oh, Alexander Crowley, that's him. There were a few people like Alexander Crowley back then, but Alexander Crowley, one of his many, many different things he used to do was take spirit photography. I like spirit photography a lot. Later, woman. If I remember, a running theme with Fatal Frame is taking a pic of a ghost gives you different orbs. Two in particular are Zero Sense and the Serial Lens. Ooh, I don't remember that. Aw, man, I want to go over there. That's where the graveyard is. And that's where the tree is. I mean, we're not going to ever have to go over there. There's the graveyard, there's the tree. I bet we're never gonna have to go there. I bet there are no iconic scenes or set pieces that happen in the graveyard or in the giant tree. No siree. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, what is that range? You know what? Nah, I don't need to do that. Wait for it. Pop. I thought there's being like zombies suddenly having melee attacks. Damn it, I hate when they do that. It should be obvious when they do it too. They also changed the ghost category starting in Fatal Frame 4. Wraiths are hostile, specters are vanishing, revenants are stationary. Wow, so special. You're standing still. And dolls? Oh yeah, I'm in there. I'm in Fatal Frame 4. My favorite ghost in the franchise is still the wheelchair doll ghost in Fatal Frame 4. Her boss fight is so weird and fucked up and has such weird mechanics, but she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her. I wish she was real. I wish ghost dolls were real. I truly believe that the only way to truly exorcise a ghost is to show them love. What is the opposite of death? Life. And what is the ultimate symbol of life? Sex, procreation, love. I should become an exorcist, is what I'm saying. Ghosts are the anti-Jason? They hate sex. Wait, Jason likes sex? I thought Jason's whole thing is that he has like the mind of a child. Like he's still like a little baby boy kid inside his big burly man face. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, come on, get the good focus in. Come on. I want to get 3. Minimum 3. And that'll do. Jason's mom hates sex, so she haunts Jason to kill them. For mommy. Well, also Jason haunted Jason's mom. Kinda. I mean, in the first movie, she was like whispering to herself in Jason's voice going, "Kill him, mommy! Kill him! Kill him, mommy!" Unless she was just going schizo mode. I mean, Jason's just going schizo mode too. They're both just going schizo mode. Did you guys hear that chimping out has like been on the rise? There are a lot of stories of like people suddenly just going crazy and just chimping out and like ripping people's heads out, just going monkey mode. I chimped out like the other day too. I tore a poor man's face off, like clean off, just with my bare teeth. He didn't even like do anything to me. I mean, like he kind of smelled and that kind of just set it off. Gave me the chimp ick. It's scary out there. I was thinking about like making a Craigslist. Like, you know, Craigslist misconnections. I want to do like a, what am I looking for anyway? What am I trying to do here? Yeah. I'm thinking about making like a Craigslist version of misconnections. But instead of like trying to meet people up to like fall in love with them, I want to like have a version of misconnections that's like you meet people up who pissed you off during the day and you try to fight them. Because, you know, most of the time somebody pisses you off, you're like, I got something to do. I'm going to work. You know, you don't have the time to like hang out and like fight some guy. You know, somebody cuts you off in traffic and you yell at them, but you don't have the time. You're going to work. You're going to like a graduation or a funeral or something. You can't like hang out and fight. So you go on misconnections and you schedule a fight with somebody. It's like, hey, you're the guy cut me off on traffic on 1:34 p.m. today. You drove a white Tacoma. I want to fight you. You know, we all have the one that got away. That one person that really, really ticked you off. That one that got away. You just didn't have the time to kick their ass. I think it would be really healthy for us. It would connect us all. Also, wait, what was... Sorry, what am I doing? Who am I? What was my side quest I was in the middle of? Go back to Osaka House. Okay. Oh! This is the thatched house. Man, I like Fatal Frame 1's like score system the most. I know Fatal Frame 1 has some things in the franchise that like didn't stick around, got introduced in 1. But I like Fatal Frame 1's like score system because the score directly gives you upgrade points. Going forward in the entire franchise, they made it so that upgrades are set items that you get from these little gems and pearls. But in Fatal Frame 1, if you do really well in a fight, you get upgrade points and you get to upgrade your stuff way faster. And I liked that. I liked that in the first game. I kind of wish they kept that around. Now when I get upgrade points, I'm like, oh wow, I can get charms or stickers. Wow. I mean, that's all right, you know. It's fine. Chill, right? But it's not like as exciting to me. Wait, no, wait. Here we go. Itashai Wander Dreamer, welcome. Yeah, Anonymous gifted a lot of subs earlier, and you were one of the lucky many. Happy birthday. 2 weeks. Well, a week and a half. 10 days. 10 days until my birthday. But thank you, thank you. She's gonna be just somewhere in here. Probably just chilling around. By the way, if Anonymous is still around, just in case you are, I really do appreciate all those gifted subs. It doesn't make sense to me, and I really appreciate that. I don't know why anybody would want to do that for me, and I'll accept it regardless, and I'll accept it and be grateful, because that's a very nice thing to do. Thank you. Bruh, where is this woman? Do we have a year that the like whole festival took place? Because they have like a nice looking clock here. And now I don't know the history of clocks, but I feel like when I see a clock like that can't be that old, right? Ooh, something in here. Ooh. How's the game? Is it spooky? It's a good Fatal Frame game. They made a new Fatal Frame game and it's good. Is there a bad Fatal Frame game? I know some people don't really like Made in Blackwater. I haven't played that one yet though. Oh wait, there is a bad Fatal Frame game. There's at least one. There's the Fatal Frame 3DS camera game. It was a fucking AR game. Do you guys remember like Face Raiders or Face Punchers? That default game that came with your 3DS where you just take a photo of your face and it would become like an enemy and you just shoot it. It was like that, but for Fatal Frame, where you'd like turn around in your room holding your DS camera up and it would like put ghosts in your room, which is like, honestly, that's kind of a really cool idea. You know, it is a schlocky Fatal Frame or 3DS camera game, so there's only so far they could take that technology, but it is like a goofy idea and it does match the franchise very well. Yeah, it's I watched a video game reviewer play that game like 10 years ago, and it's goofy. It's a goofy ass video game. What am I looking for? Wait, do I need to be like this? It says there's something in here. My radar's going off. For what? Gamers? It's like a hot cold thing. Maybe if I get like really close in here. No, it's definitely in this corner. 100% it's in this corner. Somewhere. What the hell? Do I have to like press something? Oh shit, this game got me remade? Yeah! Welcome in, Fizzgrim. Welcome. I feel like there's so many PlayStation 2 games that are getting remade nowadays. It's honestly like really easy for you to miss one. Like Metal Gear Solid 3 has a remake and I consistently forget that exists. Like I feel like the Metal Gear Solid 3 remade got announced so quickly and released so fast. The only reason I even remember it is because Mint Fantome was really excited about it. I feel like Konami should just hire Mint eventually, though. Like, out of all of the VTubers, I think Mint Fantome would probably be the best to advertise anything Metal Gear related. Like, they should just hire her. Like, put her on the staff as, like, an ambassador for the franchise. Extermination needs a remaster? I don't even know that game. You bought this one used when you're cleaning out PlayStation 2 games back in the 2000s. My connection with the franchise is when I first started streaming, way back when, 3 years ago. Fatal Frame 1 was one of the first games I decided to stream. And I've streamed through all of them ever since. I didn't play any of the games before that. That's my history. I guess I'm kind of a new head to it. I've played all of the games, well, except for the 3DS game and Made into Blackwater, but I played all of the games. Seriously, what am I looking for, guys? Guys? Looking for. It, like, says it's on this bookshelf. Like, is it this? Do I need to, like, lock in on something? What am I looking for? They could have released her for the Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 release. Ooh, you're so right. There are a lot of YouTubers that have been getting, like, not a lot, but a few here and there, who have been getting full sponsorships with entire models sponsored by video games recently. Like, were a few. I feel like there were at least 3 VTubers I saw that got Cult of the Lamb themed models in the most recent update. But Grimmy, from Grimmy fame, she got a Fatal Frame themed model for her most recent, like, outfit. Like, her Fatal Frame model looks great because it's literally just, like, I don't think it's the main character. I think it's her sister. It's Mayo. I think she's wearing Mayo's clothing. It's really cool because it's the type of outfit that, like, you can see and it doesn't need to be associated with Fatal Frame. Like, it just kind of works on its own. It's really good. Seriously, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, see something here. What angle could I be putting this? I know there's something. Okay, wait. There's a chance that it's, like, on the bottom floor beneath me. I don't know if that would think. Yeah, I can't wait till I get sponsored by Mr. Bones Remastered and I get a Mr. Bones theme model. I can't wait for that. It's just gonna be me naked with a guitar. Dude, they should totally remaster Mr. Bones. Bring it back for the modern audience. Get a remaster done by Rockstar. Because there was a Rockstar branch that made Mr. Bones. Get them back on it. When's Mr. Bones 2 Rockstar, huh? I think they should delay Grand Theft Auto 6 until Mr. Bones 2 comes out.
Come on.
A longing, yearning couple. You guys ever yearn? Don't. I don't recommend it. I fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled, dragged into slumbering. I saw another dream. This time, I was being strangled. And as I was being strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have sipped into my mind when I was sleeping. Sometimes, I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the earth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building. Or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I cannot bear to stay here any longer. Anything else to investigate? Oh, also, what we just saw, I guess, was her ghost boyfriend choking her before she became a ghost. It wasn't a dream. At least I assume so. You know what I noticed recently? I'm a bit of a noticer. Like, kind of a... I feel like if I was, like, a different type of person, I could be schizophrenic. But yeah, I've noticed, like, abusive boyfriends have, like, a girlfriend that they can abuse. What's up with that? What's going on there? Yeah, I'm a bit of a noticer. Keep investigating Osaka House. All right. You know what I noticed recently? I don't even have anything. What if I do something? Well, like, you know what I noticed recently? How come hot dogs come in packs of 8, but hot dog buns come in pack of 6? What's the deal? Masumi, Miyako, why did you go inside that house? Don't you want to be with me anymore? Please, let's go home together. If we leave together, we might make it out. If you see this note, call out for me. I'm nearby. Hang in there, Masumi. Ripping Friends had an episode about that. I mean, I feel like there's probably an obvious answer to it, right? And I think the answer is, like, hot dogs come in packs of 8. At one point, maybe they came in packs of 6, but they come in packs of 8. No, wait. Is it hot dogs that come in packs of 8, or is it hot dog buns that come in packs of 8? I feel like it's just, at one point or another, there was a standard that got set, and nobody wants to go against the standard. Is there a ghost behind me? Oh, hello. Hey, can we talk about this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your plan? What's your plan here? Hang on, I gotta swap this up. I'm gonna put on... Oh wait, no, that's pretty good. Extends window for dodge. Ooh. Kinda like that. Yeah, let's do that one. I like a good dodge. I like it when it's like I can just rely on iframes. I just press a button and I get iframes and I get out of a situation just scot-free without any consequence whatsoever. I think that's awesome. Hey now. Hey now. Let's take it easy. Hey now. Hey now. She's kind of cute. I wish she didn't have a ghost boyfriend. I would have rizzed her up. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. How have none of these been a fatal chance? Oh, how's that not fatal? My God. You like causing trouble for profit? Oh, wait, and then leave before I face consequences? Same. Yeah, get down there. I think I like just causing trouble sometimes. I like walking up to people, strangers, and saying, "You guys are doomed, doomed," and then just walking away without any explanation. I like being that mad oracle. Oh, hello. Of course, when they use a payphone. When they're doing a payphone, or they're just in a situation where they can't talk and reply back to me right away. Something like that. Yep. Damn, why you got so much health, lady? I gotta fight you all the time. Ah. No. Oh, hey, there's a little ghost here. Hey. I see that. Yeah, I like drive-by doomsayings. Imagine driving a car and every time you see somebody on the sidewalk, you just yell out, "Hey, yo ass fat!" You're not even like looking at them. Don't even see if their ass is indeed fat or not. You're just saying it. Maybe you'll make somebody's day that way. I like being a good Samaritan. Friend of yours had that happen while jogging. Is his ass actually fat? Good for him. When I was in track and cross country when I was in high school, I did have like somebody yell at me something. I think it was like a older like upperclassman. I think they were yelling. It was like, "Oh, come on, let's keep going, freshmen," or something like that. Although riding my bike, I've had people yell strange things to me before. I've been called all sorts of slurs. Yo, a glowing Zocyte. No way. I love a glowing Zocyte. Increased damage dealt by the standard filter. Increased damage when fighting multiple rays. Ooh. Actually, I do love a glowing Zocyte. Are Etsy witches still profitable? Or has that fad stopped now that people know about it? Am I still able to go on Etsy and become an Etsy wizard or witch or warlock? Or some sort of other wizardry type creature? And sell people burnt candles? Or tell people I'm burning candles to do spells for them? Does that, like, scam still work? Man, it's a shame AI has made, like, actual home run scams a lot harder to work. Thinking about Alistair Crowley and all that. I love the Alistair Crowley photograph double exposure scam. I love that. I think it's beautiful. It's a work of art. It takes craftsmanship and knowledge, and it creates something that looks beautiful. I'm at the point now where, like, a few years ago, I was like, yeah, you know, I don't like AI art, but I do think AI overall can have, like, a lot of pluses and really help out. But, like, now that I've seen AI tech support and AI, like, search results and AI art and just all sorts of AI things, I'm just like, man, we gotta ban AI. We just gotta, like, get rid of all of it. Like, all of it. Like, get rid of all the AI get rid of bots. Get rid of, like, bots that, like, chat on Twitter. Get rid of them, for the love of God. Kill them all. Whenever I see one of those Waymo or those robot, like, food delivery bots, I just yell at them. I throw rocks and say, yeah, you keep walking, clanker. You get out of here. I've become such a Luddite. But I feel like it's going to be better for us overall if we just kill all robots. Fucking clankers. I yelled that out one time when I was super drunk. I actually did yell that when I was super drunk. I saw a clanker. It was one of those robo-taxis picking somebody up, and I yelled that out when I was super drunk, and my friend would like grab me. He's like, dude, don't say that. But I meant it. I did want that clanker to keep walking. I don't want them in my neighborhoods, on my streets, around my family. Keep them away. Fucking clankers. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. Oh, I finished it. That side quest done. Clanker hater. I just don't like anything that runs off of electronics. Now, when they are able to make a beautiful robot girl. Oh my god, I got so fucking embarrassed yesterday, guys. Yesterday, I was like gonna show somebody a YouTube video. It's like, oh yeah, let me show it. And I like pull out my phone and pull up a YouTube video and I start showing it to them. And right away, the advertisement that plays before the YouTube video is an AI like girl going, AI women are now here. You can control them all you want. And it's playing the most sexual advertisement ever. I can't believe that's shit fucking allowed on YouTube. It's borderline pornography. In fact, I think it probably did link to pornography. I had to show that to somebody and be like, this is the video I wanted to show you. Wait, let me skip this. Almost fucking jumped out a window from that. So yeah, we should kill all AI. And also unskippable ads on YouTube that play at really loud volume in public. I think that should also be destroyed too. While we're at it. Kind of want to get both of these just to have them. I won't use them, but I want to have them. I hate it. Me too. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. But for real, world is dark and scary, but I did have a really good week. I got to talk to people. I got an job. I had a pretty good week. All right, it has been roughly an hour. Oh, hello, Ghosty. It has been roughly an hour since our last break, so... Oh, wait. I want to see this. So, how many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple of days? 2 or 3? Or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former. Other times it feels like the latter. When you're in the village where night never ends, your sense of time becomes fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasion, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. Oh, it pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here. When I do, I'll come back for her. All right, now it's been about an hour since our last break, so I'm going to take a short little break. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB, hold that dial. See you soon. Beep, beep, beep. Hello. Welcome back. I love my broken sword. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. I did all my laundry. You guys will be very proud of me. All my laundry is clean. Welcome back. Hang on. Sorry, let me get settled in here. There we go. I always forget I'm a cat girl. How come nobody ever mentions that, like, we're cat girls? That feels like some sort of plot hole to me. You appreciate me being massive? Are you calling me fat? Come into my stream, type out words, and then call me fucking fat? Are you serious right now? See, what am I looking for? Find reports. No, I think I probably put that one off. Bakken? You remember her uncle also being a catboy? She's got an unk? Bro, you look massive today. Okay. What did you mean by that, though? Is that good? Oh, god damn it. There's a whole squad over there. Wait. Wait. I should put on massive aura? I think just fat. Or huge. You've been diving in your parents' garage and you only found half of the games. The other half will show up. I know you'll find them. Man, I hate looking for shit in a garage. It's always dusty and dirty and hot and humid. And there's spiders everywhere and you gotta crawl through all sorts of stuff. I hate looking for stuff in a garage. I resent one of my roommates because one of my roommates just has stuff. Like, he's not a hoarder. He just, like, doesn't know how to, like, organize or throw things away. So, like, our garage is just filled, like, floor to floor with things. And it's not, like, organized or, like, in boxes or anything. It's just kind of thrown about. Like, you walk in the garage and you're, like, stepping over random hockey sticks and, like, a random dirt bike he owns and shit. Like, none of it's put anywhere. It's just kind of thrown about. And it bothers me because he has, like, a car. And it's like, wow, you could, like, park your car in that garage if, like... You don't even have to get rid of anything. If you just, like, condensed it and put it into boxes, you could park your car in there. But no. Anyway, that's enough complaining. Sorry. A hot and steamy? Yeah, you get all steamy creamy in there. It bothers me. I hate a steamy creamy. Wait for it. Actually, let's use my big... Oh, son of a bitch, they saw me. How'd they see me? How'd they know? Fuck. Wait, sorry. Hang on, give me a minute. Ah! You know what? Let's, Oh, no! Oh, no! Damn it. Let's use this for now. For now. Honestly, I kind of want to... I hope this isn't bad, but I kind of want to sell a bunch of my old PlayStation 2 games. Except that I'll never be a real hardware streamer, because I don't... I respect people who are, like, real hardware streamers, but that's not something that, like, I place a lot of importance on myself for my own content. What's that, real hardware? People who stream retro games on real hardware, they don't use emulators or anything. Wah! You know, they'll, like, connect their PlayStation or their Casio Loopy. You dead? Not yet. You're dead. Excuse me. Come on, focus. It's convenient to have your PlayStation 2. You can touch it. Oh my. Hey now. Alright, I'm gonna use my last 61 film for this. Actually, wait. I got like plenty of 14. Alright, now you are dead. You're up now, Buck. Totally fuck now, Fireboy. I'm gonna post you to all my YouTube followers. You're gonna be embarrassed worlds over. You're gonna be the new Hawktua boy. You're gonna be the new 6'7" kid. As soon as I post this, you're fucked. Your life's ruined. Oh yeah, it's gonna seem pretty cool at first. You're gonna get invited onto like the Today Show and Ellen, and it's gonna be real cool being a little internet celebrity. But then you're gonna get involved in a meme scam coin, and your life's over after that, bucko. You're fucked now. I'm posting all that footage. You're out of here. As soon as my followers see that, your life is over. Man, it sucks how I can't reach that. It's right there. Girl, woman. Oh wait, what is that? This. Oh, it's one of the dolls. Might be able to see it from here. Probably not. Oh well, back on the road again. I always forget you can like. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. It's kind of cool. Man, that sounds really stupid. I sound really dumb when I say that, because I'm like, yeah, the thing I like about the game is the mechanics, you know? It sounds like, you know, when you're like, oh yeah, the thing that I like about that story, it's got like themes and stuff. Also, look at this. Look at this bit right here. Like you see that, you're like, oh my god, there's a hanging body. Oh my god. And then it's just a trick. It's cool. I like that. I kind of want to set that up in my house. So when people, like a robber enters my house, he sees that and goes, oh my god, there's a hanging body. I gotta get out of here. When really it's just that. I gotta get that set up. What if it was a tiny man? There's a tiny man under there, isn't there? I mean, that's just what happens to manlets, though, you know? It's hard being a tiny man. This is where they all end up. Poor manlets. When will they learn? Teru Teru Bozu. No, it's a tiny man. Teru Teru Bozu in Japanese means tiny man. It translates to manlet. Kids in Japan hang them up. They hang tiny men so they won't rain. And if it is rain, they kill them. Whoa. Brutal. It's hard being a manlet. I found this line of Jizo statues. Those guardian statues often seen alongside roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd. A Jizo comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jizo statue. Or, should I say, statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that specially venerates twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jizo statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take the place on a cyclical basis once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for a very long time. Strangely, all of the twin Jizo statues that I've managed to find in the village are all damaged, but with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. Wow, that's just like a Teru Teru Bozu. In some cases, it even looks like only one of those heads was ever carved in the first place. Mayhaps there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is easy to look at them regardless. I'm getting a feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyoko behind. As for the specifics on what went on with the twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I have not been able to uncover any detailed explanation. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village ASAP. Let's put our critical thinking, big brain detective hat on. Let's see. It's a village, out rural. It has a old ancient ritual that he doesn't know what the ritual is, but he knows it involves twins. And then they make these symbolic statues where one of the twins is missing a head. Honestly, that could be anything. I don't know what What they do, huh? Could be anything. Well, anyway, I came here with my twin. Huh. Funny coincidence. I wonder what that's about. Also, yay, big tree. A big old tree. Wow. Lots of branches on this tree. Amazing. Oh, steps that anime characters like run on when they're trying to do their Rocky moment. Itashai Arctic Guitar, welcome. They're teaching carving to the twin with missed success. Yeah, that's why one of the statues are missing their head, because one of the twins is always bad at carving. That must be it. What other explanation could there be? Also, look at this. This is a boss room. That's a boss arena. I walk in there, and there's going to be a big, powerful ghost. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled upon a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across the large bridge. Butterflies, in this village, seem to hold an equally important significance in culture as that of the twins. References into them can be found all over records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks like some kind of code, although I have no idea what it actually means. Based on the surrounding context, when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I can determine. Actually, whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at the shrine. Suffice to say, I've got more research to do. I wonder if I didn't do that side quest inside Osaka House, like earlier, before I came here, would I have had to come back here anyway later to do this report side quest? Because this report side quest, I think, is directly tied to the Osaka House side quest. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think. Oh, there's one statue. Hello, FIFA. Marvelous Sunday to you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, there's the second one. I like that one. I'm a big fan of, like, collectibles that you have to interact with the environment or, like, look at the environment in a certain way for. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, also, look, guys. Guys, look. These are the flowers that are in my hair, right? No, wait, these aren't spider lilies. These are... I don't know what they are, but there's something else. Are they spider lilies? They are spider lilies. They're like what is in my hair before I paint them purple. Whoa, dude. Are they making a Sleepsy reference right here? Oh, whoa. Sleepsy reference in this video game? They must be big fans. They must have seen my old Fatal Frame 2 streams. Whoa. Cozy time. Yeah, Sundays are pretty nice. No work. No nagging from the bitch boss. Just video games. I can guarantee, going forward, because I do have a new job, streams will be at awkward times during the week itself, but Sunday, I think, should be the guaranteed day of the week. I'm always going to be, for the most part, unless something comes up, I should be able to guarantee that I can stream same time every week on Sunday. During the day. And I can do a long old stream on Sundays, too. I get to watch my male Oshi. Are you telling me you have a female Oshi that you like more than me? It's okay. I mean, isn't that everybody? I have female Oshis that I like more than me. Dodge cancel out of it. Who closed the door? Can I ask you guys, what other, like, VTubers do you like? Because I know there are some people who they really have, like, a hard rule against, like, talking about other VTubers in somebody's chat room. But I love hearing about what VTubers you guys watch. I love it when you guys, like, watch or like telling me about Ami Aranya and people like that, because I like most of the time they're a VTuber I watch and a VTuber I like too. Which kind of means that like we have overlapping taste.
My main Oshi is male. Me! You won't let me who it is.
It's me. Focal point capacity. All right, I think the plan for upgrades is I upgrade like tier 1 of the main camera, and then I start upgrading the attack on the filter. Right. I think that would make the most sense. Let's do focal points, because that's basically more damage. Yeah, that's basically more damage. If you didn't pay attention before, shame on you. I'll tab back in right now, buddy. But before, the amount of focal points on the camera were, I think it was like a square, but now it's like a beautiful hexagon. Wow, look at all those focal points. Your favorite is a best friend?
Boo. Boring. I'm your Oshi.
He's a wolf guy with purple and yellow hair. I have black hair. Excuse me. You like Cleo? Yay. Thaba? Yay. And others. Yay. I like Tyler 1. Eat a Shy Nerd Squid. Welcome. You can watch again. Also, I don't know about later. I'm sorry to break your heart, but unfortunately, stream schedule is very weird this week. We're experimenting with morning streams, in case you guys hadn't seen. We're experimenting more with morning streams this week. So on Thursday and Friday, we're starting at 6 a.m. It's an experiment. It's not like... I'm basically going to try to see if I can like do a morning stream, and they're going to be short. They're going to be like 3 to 4 hours at the very absolute maximum. Like it's 4 hours. So it's an experiment for sure. We're going to see if I can make them work and how I feel during them. No pressure to show up. Don't like, I know a lot of you guys have like late night ghoulish hours. So don't like stay up all night to be like, oh, I gotta stay up until the 6 a.m. sleepsy stream. And don't be like, oh, I gotta set my alarm for the 6 a.m. sleepsy stream. Don't do that. But we're gonna see. I think I'm gonna try to like over the next few weeks experiment with a few different schedule time slots to see what I can work with. The only thing that's gonna stay for sure is Sunday. Sunday will always be 12 p.m. unless I fall asleep for a nap, in which case it'll be at a later time when I wake up from that nap, like it happened today. But Sunday will be like a regular time. I'll figure out what we can do for the rest of the week for the time being, but this is what we got going on for now. I'm using myself to point it out. No sleeps until sleepsy. No sleep till sleepsy. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can work out. I'll basically be streaming at the same time Chico goes live, doesn't she? Ah, I could raid into Chico again. Yo! It's been years since I could raid into Chico. Yo. I'm sorry if the schedule is a little weird. What's with the image? I'm launching off. The image is that I realize that I don't need to like post fan art or commissioned art for the schedule. I could just make bullshit up. I could just make whatever I want. Thank you for the stream. No, I'm still going, Michael. I'm not ending yet. You sit back down. Don't get out of your chair. You sit back down and you watch the rest of the stream. We're going to be going here for a few hours. I ain't done yet. All you guys come back in. All of you guys tap back in, sit down, grab your popcorn, sit down and you pay attention. Get your notepad out. I want you to write down everything I'm saying on stream. I want you to take notes. There's going to be a quiz later, so you better be paying attention if you know what's good for you. Shakes my fist in threat. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Did that on accident. Like, it's so dramatic. I like how the filter stays with photo mode. I hate it when there's a photo mode in a game and like all of your settings from the last time you set it up don't like save over. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Hey, what was it? Hey. Oh, over here. What can I grab? You can grab these nuts. You have Starfield brain rot? I tried to read through what you posted yesterday because you've been playing a lot of Starfield, but I didn't play the game, so a lot of it was like going over my head, Michael. It was cool to read up on. I don't really know much about like actually how Starfield plays, so it was like I was getting a little glimpse into it. Nice shot.
なぜ戻られなかったのだ。そう戻られると、やはり顔が揃わなければ。八重様、おつるない。
Oh. Edashai Ultra Hell, welcome to the stream. Edashai, welcome, welcome. All right, there's one. Where's number 2? Also, that. I want that. How do I get it? Bro, just take a wide step. Do a big, long step. You can totally reach that. Come on. Oh, wait, there it is. Starfield is a strange game. Technically, mechanically, it's massively improved over Fallout 4. But all the game design sucks. I remember the big story that I heard about that, like, I think was the killing blow to Starfield's reputation was the team that made the Skyrim co-op mod. Like, they were working on a mod to do Starfield co-op, and they dropped it, like, 60% of the way through making it, and they just released a public statement of like, yeah, like we could do it, like we could make this mod fine, but like we don't like this game. This game is so boring. We're gonna go back to modding Skyrim instead. If anybody wants to finish the mod, here's our code. We just don't care anymore. Which is such a damning statement. That's like, that's over. That game's done. The hardcore Skyrim fans don't even like it. Ooh. Hey, there's a key. Alright, there's definitely going to be a boss when I walk into this room, I can tell. Somebody commented or asked me to comment on what I thought of the stealth mechanics earlier in the game, but we hadn't played enough. So far, it seems like the stealth mechanic only really happens with the generic ghost. Oh. Oh, come on, that's a guy.
But click.
Yeah, so far the stealth mechanics have only really happened with the generic village ghost when you're out. And I like that. I feel like my main problem with the original game is that you fight so many of the regular village ghosts throughout your course of the game. And most of the encounters are pretty static. They don't really change much, right? There's a few things that they do to make them a little bit flashier, but for the most part, they're pretty... Like, you fight them a couple of times, you fight them all. And I feel like adding stealth adds... That got me. I don't want to talk anymore. Shut up. I don't want to... That got me, alright. Yeah, come on. Come on. Pick him up. Look me in the eye. Oh, go. Kill. You remember being on a cyberpunk water planet, you did all your drugs, and just went slashing with your space katana? There's like a big dumb cowboy world in that game, isn't there? They have a big dumb space cowboy planet, right? Oh, RPGs. I want to play Deus Ex, guys. I think that might be the next, like, classic type game that we play. Like, you know, one of the... Like, I like playing a lot of old games, right? But I like mixing in the old games that we play of, like, you know, beloved classics like Zelda, right? Where, like, these are, you know, your big moments in video game history that everybody, like, knows front and back and loves. Like that, right? So next time we beat Zelda, we're gonna, like, play Deus Ex 1. But I also need to mix it in with, like, the old games that are, like, a little hidden and kind of weird, like Tulip. And then mix it in with, like, just utter trash. Like that drug dealer game we played a few weeks ago. You know, I just like playing just utter, total garbage. Sometimes I just want to eat nothing but garbage. Sometimes I want to pour out a big can of beans that taste like shit. But man, do I love it. Deus Ex has the weirdest designed guns you've ever seen. Wait, Deus Ex or Starfield? Question. I might have an answer. Hello, new and tasty. Welcome. Itashai, welcome to the stream. I hope your Sunday has been marvelous. Oh, Starfield has weird guns. I see. Excuse me. No, I have not. What's on Bindi? I'm playing my first playthrough of Ocarina, like right now. Like, not literally right now, but you know. I would not want to do that with a randomizer. You know, this game has a lot of pop-in, but I think that's because I put all the settings down to the minimum. But pretty good, doesn't it? Like, not amazing, but like it's running on my PC. I'm able to stream with my VTuber model and all of my stream stuff, and it runs. I can be pretty happy about that. I can't always expect that. I think when we play Pragmata next month, I'm gonna have to figure out how we can run that game. I think I'm gonna need maybe consider getting a PNG. Ooh, what if I commissioned like a PNG for Pragmata? What if I'm like a robot boy? Ooh. You know, there's an idea. I need to get my inventory capacity up. Somebody asked if I was visiting ghosts or visiting friends. I'm not really sure, I just don't want this feeling to end. Bow, 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 down, down, down. Shit's locked. Look at that. I'd never be able to kick that open. I'd never be able to pull out my Leon Kennedy gun and shoot it open. Never, ever. Bring in people with the classic game to unleash the garbage games like Jordan Belfort. What was that one? It's like Dink Smallwood or something like that, or Dick Smallwood. I saw somebody talking about that recently. Is that garbage or is that like an okay game? Ah, shit's locked. It's kind of cool how you can explore, I feel like, most of the place. Like, I can go to almost every building. I can't open any of them, but I can go to them. That's kind of neat. What's going on in there? What's going on in here, guys? Some wicked ass shit. That's what you got going on, huh? Some cool ass shit. Forward my expiration. Forward me. Bro, come on, run. I want to see those knees lift. I want to see that stride bigger than... Oh my God, why do you run like this? Why do you run like a dainty little girl? I kind of wish I was a girl, so whenever I did anything, I could just say, I'm just a girl. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just a girl. I like get involved in like a major embezzling scheme, and I go, I'm just a girl. Like I help embezzle like millions of dollars out. I'm just a girl. Your Honor, I'm just a girl. You found a picture when you still had seen emo haircut? I had a haircut like that for like a year when I was 14. I've shared this story many times on stream before, but what happened is that I was hanging out in the library. I was reading a book. I was either reading a book or doing homework, and this giant, like, 400-pound ham beast, like, screams at me. You know, like, you know when you can physically see if somebody's a Fujoshi just by looking at them? It was one of those. And like they go, oh my God, you look just like an anime character. And I'm like a nervous little 14-year-old. I'm going, thanks. And I just kind of waited for them to leave. And I got like a haircut like a week later after that. And I stopped straightening my hair. That was a big moment for young Sleepsy. Sometimes I straighten my hair though. Now that I'm like an old, confident adult and not like a insecure young teenage boy. Sometimes I'll either straighten it, but I don't do like emo style bangs anymore. Sometimes I curl it. Not like with a curling iron, but with like mousse. Walk out looking like I got a perm going on, like I'm in the 80s. It's pretty neat. I look pretty good with curly hair. What am I looking for? Oh, wait. Yeah, here. Stealth. Here. And I wish I could hit all three. 3, 2, 1. Come on. All right, that'll do. Just don't teleport into me. Pop. There should be like an announcer in this game. There should be like a deep voice man going,
Combo! Fatal frame! Perfect dodge!
it should sound like the Devil May Cry 5 announcer.
Savage! Fatal frame! Fatal frame!
Brett. What a bunch of jabronis. Get out of here. This is my village now. I own this place. Yeah, I'm down with the stealth mechanics. As long as the stealth mechanics aren't in, like... I feel like I'm fine with them as long as they're not in, like, the main building. I feel like if they're in the buildings, they're a little bit more annoying to deal with. Hasn't come up yet. Oh! That hasn't come up yet, though. But, like, they're a pretty cool way to, like, get a bunch of damage out at the start of a fight. camera charge sound sounds like Modern Warfare night vision. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Come on, let me fatal frame you. I'm gonna fatal frame all over you. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Really? Which is the Modern Warfare game that has like that burger town? The one where you go to a burger town. I had never like owned a Modern Warfare game. The only Call of Duty game I ever owned was Black Ops 1. That's Modern Warfare 2? Okay. Yeah, so I never owned it, but whenever I would go over to my cousin's house, they'd whip it out and we'd go hang out on Burger Town, and it was like so fun. Like so fun. I'm not like a shooter guy, but just being able to like hide out into a town and like hide out in a McDonald's, I love that. I thought it was so cool. I think I just like hiding out in like restaurants in video games. A wet memo? Hey babe, just letting you know I'm wet. Here's a memo. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of a torii gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all of this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see lots of black shadows rigging around. They're approaching me, slowly yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait! That's it. This water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let me carry it out. Just let me leave this written memo here so people know that's what I did. Not everybody, whenever they get lost in a Fatal Frame game, they write down what they are doing, their whole thought process beforehand, just so you know what happened. It's very polite of them. Do not go into the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Hey, wait, there's Joe. Hey, yo, Joe, what's going on? A company sold a red Russian camo uniform. You snag a pair? Nice. What would you need red camo for, out of curiosity, though? Are you gonna fight on Mars? Are you gonna get into gunfights on Mars? Why do they? It's like, are all those funky colored camo, are those just purely because they look kind of cool? Or is there like an actual reason how they would work? I remember one time you guys were explaining to me how, like the pixelated camo look, the one that's like all blocky and pixelated, are usually better and like more stealthy than like the splotchy kind of camo. It just looks cool. I see. Wow, a green crystal. Fuck, I always do that. I hit the button twice. If you hit it twice, it like automatically like turns it off. I do think drowning is one of the top, like, 10 most aesthetic ways to die, though. Like, I think drowning is up there with, like, bleeding out in the snow. Now we're gonna stay away from... Ooh, wait, but there's an item here! Ooh! Okay. I thought I was gonna get jump scared at that. Oh, hey! It's a... Ah! Oh, I remember you! Whoa, she's just upskirting us. I remember you! Isn't she so pretty? This is what I mean. That drowning aesthetic does beauty. Yeah, this is like one of the fights I struggled with the most in the original game. Like, look at her. She's just too pretty. I can't focus on her at all. How am I supposed to shoot her when she's this pretty? Her aesthetic's too on point.
Ah, fuck!
No. No! Hang on, give me a second. Ah, shit. Hold still a moment. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, she's so pretty though. Look at her. She's like an upskirt ghost. She's just floating around showing that thing. Man, wait. Swap out. Oh, sorry. People complain about the ringing sound here. Oh, yeah. If you have hearing down, you don't notice it. I mean, I only notice it now because you pointed out, but yeah, that's literally the, what is that? The tinnitus? That's the little tinnitus ring. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. Does that mean I have hearing damage? Do I need to get my gears checked? Ooh, increases health when you inflict damage. Ooh. Try it. Ah! Oh, she's so pretty. Yep, that one's going in my collection. Hold it. Nice! Ah, shit! I missed my chance. Well, you got that from a machine gun exploding near you. Why did you explode a machine gun? Why would you do that? Cool. I'm the new guy at my work, but at my current job, there's a lot of people who are like part-time in the military. I guess part-time in the military? What does that mean? Like, they're like enlisted in the military. And every day, like, all the guys who are like a part of the military are joking with each other of like, you gonna get drafted? Nah, you're gonna get deployed. Nah, you get deployed? Nah, nah, you. It's like, no, you're gonna get deployed before me, and then I'm gonna get deployed later, and then I'm gonna be like the guy in charge of you. I'm gonna send you out to the front lines. It's like, nah, I'm doing that to you. The reserves? Yeah, I guess they're reserves, I guess. I know at least one of them are like actively like, I don't know, active duty, but like, they did say he like took time off last week to go like work on something for the military. I'm not sure what, but something. Some army thing, I guess. I don't know. I won't pretend to understand how military stuff works. Shit! She's so pretty. I wish that was me. The way she spins. I believe reserves spend a weekend every so often to do military stuff. Ooh. Nice. Yay! What a fight. Wait. Nice. Oh, what? She's got more cloth under her. Damn, if this was made in Blackwater, she'd have like frilly lingerie underneath that dress. Dang. What am I looking for? I think I just want like a description on her. A woman trapped in the village long before the arrival of both of us. She was dragged into the icy waters by countless hands upon reaching hell. I can like change out. I can like change out her thing, right? No, can I? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I used a lot of ammo on her. Yeah, but that was worth it. That's a tough fight. I think in the future, she does respawn, but when I played this game back on PlayStation 2, I think after the first time I fought her, I just ran past her every time. I think she just stays at that bridge. That's another Mayu charm. Hey, yo, ain't that the thing that that you get in Ace Attorney? Hey, yo. I'm gonna sound dumb, but Magatama... No, it's not a dumb question. Ask it. Okay, Magatama are made out of a special gemstone, aren't they? I guess it probably depends on what exact one they are, but yeah, like this Magatama right here. I don't know what these are made out of in real life. I only just see them in video games. I've never seen one in real life. I don't know what rocks they are. They don't look like that in nature, right? I had that come up recently where I think it was like a quartz stone or something in Monster Hunter where I was playing with my geologist friend. And I was like, yeah, they don't look like that usually, do they? And he goes, no, they actually do. They look like that in nature. Innocent, sorry. What's the deal with Magatama? That's the question. What are they made out of? They're made out of a rock, a special gemstone or something, right? I don't know anything about them beyond that. Why do they look like that? Are they jade? Well, this one's obviously not jade, but what are they? What is it? That's it. What? I want there to be more spooky ghosts. Thank you for the head pat. Appreciate it.
開かない
Leon Kennedy would have ripped that door off its hinge.
Ow. Nothing else here? There's not even like a special... I might be missing like a pair of twin dolls somewhere around here. Let's... I'm sure there's somebody who's watching this right now going like, oh my god, just walk in the fucking door. Arr! And they're like kicking their teeth. Don't worry, I'll walk in there soon. Trying to build up the courage by doing some laps around the courtyard first. Maybe do some power squats or push-ups just to psych myself into it. But I'll walk in there soon. Maybe as soon as the ads start. Oh my god, I'm missing my upper body in my shadow. Oh my god, how terrifying. Did you see my shadow like lingered there? Ooh, we are playing on the lowest possible shadow tech imaginable. Scared. Looks like my shadow is just hanging around, detached from me. It's symbolic. Oh, okay. Beginning of chapter 3. Okay. I was like totally locked in and prepared to like start a boss fight right there. I was ready. Oh, hello. You know, I was kind of worried with this remake that the tone wouldn't really be preserved, but it's a little different, but the tone from the original is pretty much spot on. I really do feel like I'm just playing Fatal Frame 2 again. Which, I am. Yeah, sure, I am. But you know what I mean. I guess I thought that, like... I don't know, I did have a passing thought that there would be a... I guess I thought that Mio would talk more. Like, Mio would, like, walk around in the main area and be like, I have to find Mayu. I need to go find my sister. But Mio doesn't talk at all outside of cutscenes, which I appreciate. It doesn't bog down the tone. A weightless jewel can be... It's a respec. That's a respec jewel. I like that. I appreciate respec that is accessible, but not without like some sort of consequence. I like a good respec option like that. You wish you played more games like this back in the day. Well, see, the nice thing is, today could be the day. It doesn't need to be back in that day. It could be back in today's day. You could play it. You could play games like this. I do know what you mean sometimes, where like, I'll play like a game on stream from time to time and be like, oh man, this is all right. It's like, okay, but man, this would have hit when I was like 8 years old. There's a Mitsuki tweet that I kind of agree with, and it's Mitsuki saying, when you're young, when you're like either a teenager, like when you're like a teenager especially, make sure you watch as many like classic, long, artsy movies as possible while you still have the patience for that shit. And it's true. I still like watching movies that are like long and artsy, but I feel like I was able to focus much more on them when I was a teenager. I was able to lock in with them now. A note dropped by the feet of man who was here.
I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everyone, they're all dead.
A man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and I kept watch. Oh yeah, classic Nuremberg defense, huh? Just did what you were told. You just kept watch. I see. But yeah, I don't think I have any young viewers. Well, young as in, I think most of you guys are probably in your 20s, but no young viewers as in, I don't think there's many of you guys who are like teenagers. But if you guys are a teenager,
Why are you watching me?
but if you are a teenager, listen to Mitsuki's advice. Watch artsy movies, like right now. Or play long JRPGs. Long JRPGs are the best when you're a teenager. That'll change your life. Written remarks of folklore she came to study. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies floating around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are once beautiful, yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over their village. The whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of the humble little enclave gripping with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds any significance similar to that of the ground purification ceremony that take place prior to construction buildings elsewhere in Japan. Oh. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved living offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect the twin maidens revered a divine guardian here fulfill a similar sacrifice role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Anew, reborn. Why? So, you guys haven't guessed it. The ritual that they do in this game involves twins being killed, right? I still feel like, that one's bad, right? Like, having a twin be killed, or you killing your twin, or anything, or watching your twin die, that would be bad. Like, that's emotionally terrible. But I always really like the ritual in the first Fatal Frame game, where the ritual in the first one is just pure, like, torture. Just torturous. In that one, it's, what happens is that you are, or the person being sacrificed, it is bound. Like, they have ropes tied around all of their limbs and their neck and slowly tighten until they fall off. That one, I think, is always the worst one. Like, in terms of a pure pain endured, that one's the worst one in the franchise. Haven't played Maiden of Blackwater, so maybe that one hurts more or is more horrific, but Fatal Frame 1's ritual is brutal. That one haunts my mind. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fatal Frame 1 holds up well. I'd like to play it again. I like that game. I like Fatal Frame 1. I like single location horror video games. It's like Resident Evil. It's just one mansion. I like it. The Lunar Mask one was weird. It was like infectious craziness. Yeah, that one was like more treated like, I mean, it was magical, but it was kind of like a disease. There was some lobotomite stuff going on in there. Not lobotomite, but like some stuff like that. I feel like I remember that one a little bit, but not crazy amount. What happened to the Fatal Frame 3 ritual? That one, I might be confusing it with Fatal Frame 1 because they have so many parallels. But that one has like a thing where like the main maiden couldn't like ever be married or anything like that, right? Oh, you're right. 3 had the tattoo. It was the tattooed woman. Yeah, she was pretty. I liked her. She was pretty. Ever played the Siren games? We played the first one. Well, like the first half of the first one. We never beat it. I got lost. I didn't keep up with it. I keep thinking I should go back and like restart the game. Because I want to keep like go all the way. Wait, no. I'm confused. No. Okay, I've never played any of the Siren games. I'm thinking of Kuon. I played the first half of Kuon. Made by From Software. I have not played any of the Siren games. Might be on the list. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's just a regular enemy. Siren is rough. It's on PlayStation Classic and it's brutal. Brutal, man. Fuck! Hello. Oh, that guy's just carrying a great sword, aren't you? She's pretty. Hi there. Ooh, hello. Oh, she's pretty. Where can I find a dead woman that looks like that? Is Siren really hard? Or is it like more rough around the edges? Or is it both? He was pretty. I like you. If you guys ever wonder what my type is, well, I should be making it clear.
Oh, get her, get her, get her, get her. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Ah, nice. Got her. Yeah, she basically... Mio has the same amount of dialogue that she does in the first game. Which is basically not talking at all outside of cutscenes or when she sees Mio. Going, Mayo, Mayu, Mayo. Looks like she has cat ears. Yes. The one you took a picture of? Oh, Mio? Yeah, she has black cat ears. Yeah, I gave them cat ears. I wanted them to have cat ears. I thought they looked cute.
I thought they looked kawaii. Is that so wrong? Am I wrong for that?
Ain't she cute? Isn't she kawaii? Hey, I remember this room from the first game. From the original game. I do really hope that they just make a new game, though. Yeah, I remember this encounter. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, this is all coming back to me now. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's just leave. Let's just... Yep, let's just walk away. Yeah, we're walking away from this one. We're just gonna walk away from this one. Okay, maybe one photo. Just a quick one. Let's just walk away from this one. We're just gonna walk away from this one. We're just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna politely walk. You know, I'm not gonna run because I'm physically incapable of running faster than this, apparently. But we're just gonna walk away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, 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 to the very next day. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm in the wrong space. No, 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 no. To the very next day, bum 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 ba da ba ba. You know, when I walked into that other room, I saw I can go right or I can go left. And I got the feeling that going right was going to be the wrong call, but my stick was moving in that direction and I kept going that direction anyway. And then I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh man, I knew I should have done more cardio. Bro, if I was in this situation, I'd be skipping all these steps. I wouldn't, like, politely walk up each one. I'd be jumping over all 4 of them. Probably eat ass and die in an embarrassing way. But I would. I'd be trying. Wait. Get in there! Get in there! This ain't gonna work, is it? Ah, I knew it! I knew it. I'm just trying to explore every possible option, including the bad ones. You know, when I played this originally, I didn't die here. I don't think I died here. Maybe I did. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. People who watch my Fatal Frame 2 streams, what, like 2.5 years ago, let me know. Did I die here? No, they're giving me the hide tutorial. So we do want to hide. Maybe I was just too slow last time. Yeah, I guess I was too slow. Glad this ghost respects walls. No, she doesn't. You just saw. Wait, no, she opened the door for me. How polite of her. If you can't defeat enemies, just hide. Be a little bitch. I mean, the ghost will know you're a little bitch, too afraid to fight, but be a little bitch. So we basically have our own version of Nemesis now, don't we? Our own little pursuer. We got our Nemesis. We got our Tyrant. We got our insert big guy here. Our Pyramid Head, I guess. Yeah, we got our Pyramid Head. Want a pizza? Ah, don't talk about food right now. Oh, I'm gonna eat live if you do. I'm gonna go chimp mode, rip your face off, and pretend it's a pizza. Don't talk to me about food right now. I'm hungry. We got a Tyrant. That's what we're doing. I mean, I do like ethical sources of cannibalism. So I said I wanted to increase the capacity, and I kind of do, but... There's other things I want. I do know where all of you live whenever I'm hungry. If you guys ever get an unexpected pizza delivered to your house, don't open the pizza. I'm hiding in there waiting to jump out and eat you. Honestly, I feel like my camera just kind of sucks as default. I'm going to get more capacity. Well, no. Yes. No. Three-day debut. You know, I feel like artists, like scab artists specifically, but also my main artists, they better count their fucking days until I get my first paycheck. Well, also after rent is due and other important things. Also, I need to get new glasses too because I haven't updated my glasses in years. And well, they better count their fucking days until my first paycheck because, man, I have so many commissions I need to get done. You can't see it, but behind my desk, I keep up a bunch of sticky notes, and I have a list of like commission plans and projects that I want going. 3D Sleepsy as soon as I get that paycheck. 3D Sleepsy is gonna be in the works soon. I even started like a document. I have like a whole document of like I'm not gonna show it because I don't want to spoil anything yet of like what my new design is gonna be. But basically, I have like a rough doodle of me, and then I'm like zooming in of like you gotta write this. You details like this. Like I got like Pinterest boards. I got advice. I got like little specific ideas and details of like, oh, well, I want the pants to look like. Oh shit! I just spoiled. New Sleepsy model has pants. Fuck. You guys didn't hear that, okay? I don't need you guys leaking that to the media. That I'm gonna be wearing pants in the new model. Be quiet about it. But they better count their days. About to put those artists to work. I'm gonna be whipping into the artist room with a fat stack of cash and a whip and say, draw, 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 bitch, draw. I'm so excited. I have so many plans that I can only actually do in 3D. I don't need like a necessary like big VR like tracking setup or anything, but a 3D model has a certain degree of flexibility that I'm not able to achieve with 2D that I'm really excited to bring to the table. It's going to be a very exciting year for Sleepsy. 2020 Sleepsy. Don't leak the classified Sleepsy docs. No, 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 no. What am I looking for? What do I want? I just don't know what... More focal points would be nice. All right, I'm going to get this because here's my thought process. I hate it when I walk over an item and I can't pick it up because I'm at capacity. That's my thought process. I'll be able to beat up all the other... No, I don't think that would be possible even after I get my model. I'm really bad in a fight. If you guys are ever in a fight and you need me to back you up, I can be there, but only to like draw aggro. I will not be able to like throw a punch and like do any damage. I will purely be there to like pull one other guy off of you and he could like be busy beating me up for a while. I don't think I'd be able to beat up any other 3D VTuber. I think probably 98% of the population can kick my ass. And I act like it. I've lived my entire life just with that in mind. I do like to throw rocks, yeah, but I'm not going to hit anything with it. I'm terrible at aiming. I'm good at running away. That's my talent. Oh, hello. Oh, wait! What do you got for me? A new filter. It's not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover. It also captures things concealed within the afterlife. Or, to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were, rendered invisible. It turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to the exposure filter and capturing something hidden within it, objects once held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by the supernatural means within part of the Tohoku region. People say, however, that those who make contract with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Aso had his reasons for abandoning this research despite pursuing the afterlife himself. Photo of a guest room inside the Kurokawa house. Bookshelf next to the window. Oh, I just realized! Do you guys remember maybe an hour ago we were in the Osaka house and there was like a hidden thing. Like my camera meter was up and I was just walking into a corner trying to find it. I think that was like a photo op opportunity. I think I was supposed to back up and like recreate a specific photo that was in my inventory and I didn't even realize. All right, this guy is average range, weak power, fast charge. So he's our little like pew pew pew, our fast gun. Makes it easier to damage aggravated wraiths. Ooh, it's defensive. Butzel shot slow movement for a certain period of time. The exposure photo can be used to perform a phantom expose. If something has vanished, taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal.
呼び戻し
Like this. Wow, we got the piss filter going. Yay. Yeah, I like that. Damn, that is so piss filter. I feel like I'm looking at an AI generated image. I probably need to learn how to fight and train muscles because you're a terrible runner. You have terrible walking speed. Even grandma walks faster. I mean, the one thing I can do is I can run. If you guys ever like need to call me up and be like, "Hey, Sleep C, real quick, I need a guy to run away from a fight," I got you. I'll be able to run away from any fight you need. Rook, is this real? Shut up. Alright, what's our new one? The slow charm and the exposure. I'm only getting them just so I can have them. I'm not going to use them. Hey, yo, Sleepsy, I need a ringer. Hey, yo, Sleepsy, I need you to challenge an Uma Musume in my honor. I got you. I sure hope nothing bad happened here. Oh no, not the bad village where bad things happen. Oh no. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as the principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich every day, or even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate the region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional, hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns the boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole, or, indeed, a gate. The realm of the realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such belief about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my desire. I like the highlighted words. Yeah, it's like Hausu. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to have a host of hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gates of hell, the mere mention isn't allowed, let alone witnessing. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves the boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain such strict limitations. The villagers lead simple, if difficult, lives deep in these mountains. Let me get some water. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of a relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of this village. There's the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, which are also locally known as the twin houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms which I previously visited the Kiryu house, I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I've finished searching the Kurosawa house, I'll set my sights on the Osaka house. Turn around, there's a ghost over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every time I finish reading a long note, I'm just ready for a fight. I'm like that in real life too. If I finish reading something, I turn around with my fist up, ready to go. Never let anybody catch you lacking, chat. Oh man, I can't wait to add a new emote. I just thought about this. If I'm getting a new design, I'm probably going to need to get new emotes too. That's going to be fun, actually. I'm kind of down for that. There's a few emotes I've had in my head that would have come up as like a good idea. That does mean I'd have to kill a few, but you know, you can't make a children without making a few children, right? No, omelet, eggs, that, right. Oh my god, there's a man in the hallway entering a room. Oh my god, scariest game ever. People are always saying this, they are. Many are. Ooh. Aww. Oh, she looks so sad about it. Like, damn. Wait! Oh, wait! I know which one this is. This one's hilarious. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm gonna store in my room the amulet key entrusted by our lord. This is a photograph taken by a young outsider in front of the room. It's rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. Duh. Itchy tasty. I really do feel like someone young is likely to best be served as kusabi to the... I wonder how this is going to look in the remake. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Bookshelf. The crimson butterflies engraved sacrifice shall seal, in its absence, kusabi to repent. The number of words are obscured with the gate spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus children of man must not gaze upon the for they shall be rendered and forfeit their light. Thus the children of man must not speak of the for they shall be rendered and forfeit their voice. Thus the children of man shall not hear of the for they shall be rendered of and forfeit their soul. So goes the old saying. It's just one of those things. No, wait. I keep clicking that. I think I have instinct where, like... guys, remind me. R1 is how you used to run in the old Fatal Frame games, right? Because I keep pressing R1 thinking I'm going to run, but it just turns her around. I'm not used to this newfangled generation of clicking down the left stick to run. That's not in my muscle memory. My muscles don't remember that. Also, look at the spooky ghost right here. Are they ever going to address the spooky ghost? Honestly, kind of a plot hole. Okay. Do you guys see that one clip of that, like, professional Counter-Strike player playing Resident Evil? And he's, like, going, like... He's like trying to do corner checks like that. It looked exhausting. Wait, why did I come here? Why am I here? I don't remember. Honestly, kind of a big year for horror fans. I think horror games have just come back. I think there's a dark era. I know some people feel a little mixed about this, but like I really just did not like horror games from like 360 to the 2010s. Like Resident Evil kind of sucked around then, and Silent Hill sucked super hard. And there were two Fatal Frame games, but they were only on the Wii or the Wii U, and one of them was Japanese exclusive, so we never got that in the West. A lot of big horror games were like, you know, Dead Space, and I've never played Dead Space, but that game looks pretty cool. But for the most part, there weren't really any like cool horror games coming out. There was also like the Amnesia Slender Man boom, which created so much garbage. Just garbage. All that to say, I felt like the 360 was like the dark era of a lot of types of video games, but horror games especially. I feel like there weren't anything good. I feel like the 360 era, like 7th gen, was just so bad for so many types of video games. I hear that a lot with RPG fans too. Like not the 360 specifically, but just like the culture and technology and game industry has changed a lot. It's kind of taken a big concentrated effort for like cool video games to be brought back to popularity and have people realize cool games are cool. It's cool when video games are cool. We're no longer living in the Dark Ages. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which case a pair of twins are made into Shrine Maidens, there are two rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. The second is the Shadow Ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the Repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead floating out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, two boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning given that they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me about these different rituals. I like how they have a fish. That's cute. That's a cute little decoration. I like that fish. I think that was there in the original. I wouldn't be able to remember that. Alright, somebody pull up a clip of me from 3 years ago looking at that fish and saying, I like that fish. That's cute. Somebody pull it up. That'd be crazy if I said that. The Dark Ages of We Want the COD audience. I mean, there were a lot of things going on. Many, many complicated reasons as to why I really feel like the 7th gen just kind of sucked ass in so many ways. But you guys have heard me complain at length about that. What's going on? What's that noise? What I gotta be scared of? Oh, wait! Oh, fuck! Damn it, I missed him. Just a guy. I got all scared for nothing. Now my pants are ruined. All for nothing. Alright, there's one. Where's two? Oh, two. What's that black smoke? Oh! 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 Oh, everybody be cool. Everybody just be cool. Cool. Okay, we're all cool. Wondering when I was gonna see her again. But is she coming through the wall? Gosh, she's a ghost. What if Mio looks scared right now? Yeah, Mio looks a little frightened. Mildly bothered. Alright, don't get distracted, Remember, you want to get these guys. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Perfect. Sorry. I feel like I have to crawl around now. Like, I gotta go stealth mode. Did I go to the big blood area? Yeah, that seems like a good call. Ooh, ooh. Is there nothing else in the big blood area? No, this is like there's a room here. There's gotta be. One of those hidden rooms. Because look at the blood here. Where else would it come from? Look at that. Come on. I'm being smarter than the main character here. I can tell there's a room right here. I could see it with my big, beautiful mind. I can detective that out. Come on, Mio. Use your big, beautiful mind. I know you can figure it out. Wanted to go into the blood. She can see there's a blood room. You can see it in there. Oh, God. Okay. Hello? Hello? Stuff in there. I want to go in the blood room. Oh, wait. I remember what this room is. I remember it from playing the original. I remember what this room is. Yeah, I hate the blood room. I don't want to go in the blood room anymore. They can keep that door locked. I don't need to go in there. Hear her. Mm-hmm. Shit. You know, I wish I didn't get spoiled that there was like a guy here. You know how I knew that this was a combat encounter? Is right away my health bar popped up. I was like, now why would my health bar like just suddenly manifest, huh? The HUD spoiled that for me. The fucking HUD told me there's a guy here. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, buddy. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I would have just walked right into him if I didn't know about that. All right, wait, is this the one where the... No, it's not this room. I think it's later in the game. It's like when you're playing Skyrim and you hear the... Like, the cool, like, doo-doo... Like, all the chill music fades away and you hear... Burm, 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 And you go, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? And there's like a random, like, wolf that's just stuck on a tree trying to get you. Your ass bought a retro jacket based on the JSOC guy wore during the early invasion of Afghanistan. Ooh. Who's the JSOC man? Or the JSOC guy? You know, I haven't been to a military surplus, like, store in years, but I want to go to one soon. I used to find some cool-ass shit at military surplus. I never bought anything, but there's some cool-ass shit there. Old, like, gas masks from back in the day when they used to use asbestos in the filters, stuff like that. Looks awesome.
この写真の部屋に
Oh, now I can open the blood room. Wait, remember to save, Sleepsy. I mean, Skyrim does elicit a lot of confusion. It is a very confusing game. Increase damage dealt with the standard filter. Extends window for dodge. Decreases reload time. Increases amount of willpower recovered. Honestly, I feel very mixed on these charms. Most of them kind of feel eh. It's a little awkward to like swap charms mid-gameplay. I don't know, I feel kind of mixed on them. Let's put this one on. I'm kind of hoping that like we'll see a special monster soon. A special monster. There was a guy who resold military surplus, was losing his mind when fetishists kept buying up the old gas mask. Hell yeah, dude. They're going to war. Bro just doesn't get it. To be honest, though, I'm not like... you guys know I'm not really a freak, right? But I don't get the gas mask thing. Like, I know people who are like gas mask enjoyers, but I just think they look cool. I've never looked at a gas mask and go, that's pretty hot. Oh, boner alert. I've never been that. I'm not much of a freak though either. Yeah, I guess not. I've seen some pretty freakish stuff with gas masks though. Not gonna verbally recount what those may or may not be, but you use your imagination. You guys are very imaginative people. You've had to wear them and they suck unless you have a good one. How about the old asbestos ones? Are those any good? Ow. The full latex shoot with the mask. Yeah, you know the ones. Yeah, you know the ones. They can get a little freakier sometimes, but that's part of it. I mean, I don't really like latex either. I don't like that rubber like... I don't really like that either. Alright, I think like this? Yes. I also found out recently that to wear latex, you need to like use a bunch of Vaseline. Like you just slap like whatever part of your body is going to go into latex, you just like rub all of that until you're all buttered and oiled up in Vaseline so you can slide into it. Which is so gross. That is so nasty to me. And then you just smell like latex and Vaseline after that. You wore a British FM12, which was okay. A gas mask. Gotta be ridiculously oiled or just straight up won't go on. Have you guys ever seen that one? It's a video of a cosplayer and they're in a really, really amazing, like high-end latex Evangelion plug suit Asuka cosplay. Like it looks spot on. It's an amazing cosplay. And they take off the latex like sock from it. Like they remove that and they're showing that there are bubbles in their latex suit that are just bubbling with nothing but liquid sweat, and they remove their sock and they just like a full water bottle's worth of sweat just pours out of it. It's like, whoa. And they just pour it into the street. They don't even give it to anybody. Like, it's just such a waste. It makes me sad. I think about that a lot. This is gonna be a jump scare. I can feel this one. No, it wasn't.
Yes.
All right. Whenever I talk about Fatal Frame 2 encounters, this is the one I talk about. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there he is. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, no, she's not here. Okay, so they changed it. So, in the original Fatal Frame 2, there are 2 guys in here. Tiny at... No, wait, never mind. Never mind, there's a second guy. No, that's the same guy. Okay, yeah, in the original game, there's 2 guys in this room, and it sucks ass. It just sucks hot ass. Tiny-ass closet-sized room, and you gotta fight 2 dudes. It's so tiny-ass room, but it's not that bad. He's spitting blood on me. What's that smell?
It's blood. Ah!
Fuck. I hate when they do that. Ooh. No. No. In case you guys were curious, I'm playing on hard mode. In terms of comparing the difficulty to the original, way easier. Now, it could be that, like, I don't know, kind of, you know, I've played this game, so, you know, it's kind of like, oh, whatever to me. You know, I'm saying kind of whack. But yeah, it feels way, way easier than the first game was. Here, let me, yeah, I'm gonna use one of these. What should I use? Nice! Ah, shit! No, I hate when they do that. I don't know how to counter that. It just comes out of nowhere. Come on, come on, come on. I want to just hit him again without even waiting for the fatal timing. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a second ghost. Oh, I knew there were 2. I knew it. There always were 2 in this room. They kept both of them. They're both here. You sons of bitches. You tricked me. They just waited till they, like, tried to surprise you with the second one. Fucking bastards. Damn you, Koei. Damn you. Oh my god. Alright. I think I used every healing item I had when I played this on the PlayStation 2 version, and that's gonna go the same way. It's gonna be exactly the same situation here. You appreciate how remakes let devs troll people. I know, right? Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to use our incest. Fuck. 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 I'm out of incest. No. Nice. Alright, hold that guy still. Nice. Did I get my PlayStation 2 plushie, by the way? I don't think so. I got the notification that it shipped, though. It's got a long way to go, though. I'm excited for that. Thank you again, Neospink. Fatal Frame! Fatal Frame! Pop. Pop. So, when I played this game originally on PlayStation 2, I died in that room. Because tiny-ass room, 2 hard ghost. Hard combo. That's the... When I think of Fatal Frame 2 rooms, this is the one I think of. And I'm glad it's still scary. I'm glad you get here and it's still like, ugh. I did have to use a lot of resources for that, though. Gamer who could only play a video game by shouting out the title. No, it's my signature attack. My Fatal Frame. Crimson Butterfly! Fatal Frame! Crimson Butterfly! Dude, that would be actually be a sick attack. I just shout out, like, survival horror games. I go, Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly, Maiden of Blackwater, and then my finishing move, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. And when I say that, you have the kanji of it, like, go, poof, 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 Super Sentai style. It'd be so awesome. You were thinking the outfit in your buzz state? You had to buy gifts for 2 other people? Ugh. Is it a busy time for gifting? Dead Rising Fatal Frame collab would go so hard. No, I've shot wars, you know. I saw a fan art of, like, what if Leon was... what if Leon and, what's his name? James. What if Leon and James Silent Hill swapped places? The fan art was that Leon or James is like hiding out in a dumpster with Ashley. They're both like hiding. And Leon is roundhouse kicking Pyramid Head so hard, the pyramid is flying around Daffy Duck style. I would like it if, like, what if Mio swapped places with Frank from Dead Rising? Frank would love to be here. He'd be like, whoa, I gotta capture the rituals of an ancient civil... Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Frank would be so down to be here. It's like, I gotta capture the ancient ritual by myself? Huh, sounds like I got another promotion coming up. Got a not hot story. I'd cover tragedies, you know. Is there anywhere I can go? Oh, please, I don't want to fight that again, please. I don't know if there's anywhere I can go. Dodge! Alright, go, 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 go. Circle Strafer, get out of here. Go, go, fucking move! Fucking move! Move, 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 move! For me, the April, or the birthdays that suck are November and August. No, November and September. September, I know especially, because September is 9 months after New Year's. Like, everybody's parents be fucking on New Year's, I guess. And November is 9 months after Valentine's Day. Oh, I like it when she's in this state, she doesn't wait to open the door. She just goes Go, go, go. There's also Pokemon Snap, Dead Rising, Outlast. There's also there's another game that just came out, like maybe a year or two ago, maybe. Shashingo. That one's about learning Japanese with photography. It's like very basic beginner Japanese, but that game was really cool. I haven't played it, but I watched somebody play it and it looked really neat. No. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No time to hide. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Move. Is there anywhere I can hide in here? Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know if there's a chance. How do I lose this bitch? No! Damn it! Damn it! Womp womp. Hello, Tony Salads. Welcome to the stream. Itashima say welcome, welcome. Gowl. What is the actual stat for most common birthdays? I don't actually remember. It just feels like it's always like October. Like September, October, November feel like it for me. I remember where she shows up. Oh, no, she shows up when I open the door. That's right. I wonder if I could just shut the door on her and that'll work. You imagine it fairly even? What, you think people fuck all year round? Are you crazy? Nah, people wait for the specific time of year. And then they fuck. I tried canceling out of it and it didn't work. So I don't know. I think most common are in September. I was right then. People be fucking on New Year's. I was right. Here, I'm slowly trying to let my stamina regenerate. I got stuck on something. Never mind. That was not bad. I wonder, is there anything I can actually do once she grabs me? I don't know. I don't know. Well, at least this game has a modern checkpoint system, so... Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna complain. This game has a modern checkpoint system, and I like it more when you have a specific checkpoint that you know, as opposed to these generous autosaves. It kind of spits in the face of survival horror, if you could do it. But now that I'm off of my game design high horse, at least this game has a modern checkpoint system. So, you know, getting killed by the instant kill monster means that I don't have to fight the two-room badasses again. I don't need to deal with that. Yeah, you could totally dodge cancel out of this. Except for when she starts. And then I just have no stamina. Let's lead her to the entryway. Hope I make it back in time. Time for what? What's gonna happen? What do you know? What's going on? Oh, no. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. She totally saw me. She totally saw me go in here. My ass thought I was clever. Ooh, my ass is clever. Did she just turn around? there she goes. It'll be a whole week for another stream. I'm sorry. Don't make me sad. I'm still trying to figure out what the best way will be, but it's just going to be a week of experimentation for now. Also, there's movie night happening on Tuesday. Look forward to that. We get to watch a movie. What did I put for the movie? Oh, yeah. Fireworks slash... what was the name of the movie in Japanese? He always hiding from cute, ghastly woman. This woman's a skeletal hag. Damn right I'm hiding from her. I need that bag. No, I have a job now. I appreciate it, though. The job is giving me that bag. The employment. It would be a dream to be a full-time content creator, though, wouldn't it? I just go online and I e-beg. I go, ugh. Then I'd be DSP. I would actually literally be DSP. Maybe being full-time content creator wouldn't be good now that I think about it, because then like, that can't last forever. Like, content creation is not a forever job. We don't know what the range is. It, of course, varies from person to person, but it's not a forever job, right? So, like, when it doesn't work out, and then I think there's some people who are very well-positioned, who are full-time content creators. They're very well-positioned to, like, go back to a normal job and, you know, have to do applications and be like, yeah, you know, I was doing this for so many years, but it helped me develop, like, these skills. You know, I know advertising, I know video editing, I know project management, stuff like that. And then there are people who are DSP who are like, he's got nothing. If, like, his Twitch streams or anything ever fail, he is homeless. Like, he has nothing. So it varies from person to person. I guess it depends on the skills you develop during your time as a content creator. And, of course, how you network. You're not in the spirit to speak, obviously. I mean, I'm barely in the spirit to speak. He does have his WWE's champion account. Sorry, is that ghost, like, directly next to me while I'm doing this puzzle? Imagine putting that in your job resume. It's like, I have every character in Uma Musume.
Oh, you're hired.
You know, I am pretty close to having every character in Limbus Company. I know, Enma, she got every character like a week or two ago. I want to catch up to Tenma. I'm so close to having every character. I feel like all I need are, like, a little more. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I just got a notification. I gotta check out this notification. An artist that I like, they just opened up commissions. And they're cheap. Okay, I might hit him up soon. Might hit him up soon. Still haven't even glimpsed at Limbus Company. I would yeah. I don't know if I would recommend Limbus Company. I was thinking about that, and I actually don't know if I can recommend it. Oh, hey. All right, Neospink, since you're still here, I got I just checked the shipping. Since I had my email open, I checked the shipping. Looks like my package for the PlayStation 2 plushie is going to arrive on the 30th. So next Monday. Maybe sooner, but probably next Monday. That's like 2 days before my birthday. Perfect timing. Hell, maybe I'll just let it, like, sit in the box when I get it so I can open it up on my birthday. Hang on, sorry. My roommate's Chud Dog is here. Hello, Chud Dog. Hello, Murphy. I had to go pet the dog. Because I have a job now, I'm not spending as much time with the dog, so I need to give him his pets while he's here. Or while I'm here, excuse me. God, Kusabi was a pursuer. I forgot about her too. I totally, just slipped my mind about it. $5:30, $4:30, this one. Damn, we've been playing this game for 6 hours? Wait, that doesn't... Wait, excuse me? Huh? Guys, this doesn't make sense. How does this game calculate time? It says I've been playing this game for 6 hours, 10 minutes. I've been live for 5 hours, 30 minutes. And I haven't been playing this game the entire stream either. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? You know, time is relative, I guess. Time is a relative concept, I suppose, so it doesn't exactly have to... What? We're playing a haunted video game right here, guys. Maybe it's accounting for cutscenes, but that doesn't make sense though, because my... Oh, are you talking about the cutscenes I skipped? Is it like adding the cutscenes I skipped onto the time? I feel like that... I mean, I've skipped maybe a total of 45 seconds of cutscenes though, so there's no way that adds up. It's like a fighting game, right? Like a fighting game will say 99 seconds on the clock, but really it's closer to like 80 seconds in real time. It's like that. They use their dead or alive clock for this.
二人で逃げたの。みんな死んじゃった。みんな死んじゃった。お姉ちゃん。ミオ、何があったの？誰かが私を呼んでた。戻ってこいって。そしてもう一度儀式を。儀式って。あ。
Whoa. Dude, if I had a twin sister, I'd be doing that all the time.
約束したじゃない。とにかくここから出よう。
I'd be like, oh wow, my twin sister. I'd be like looking up her skirt. You can do that with twins. Today we had our special guest come to the village, Ryozo, and the scholar that he now is with. Ryozo said that he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki, but we're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from the outside. From Ye. The scholar who's visiting us used the special box he brought to create a picture of me and Ye. It somehow copies the figures it sees. My first turned out a little weird though, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet others are going to try and make him into a... sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Say, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe here. No one will touch that stand. The Hina doll head. Hey, you might want to come over here. Give me your hand. Oh, that's kind of a cute photo. Ooh, she looks so cute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now that's a cute photo. Yeah, I saw that. I just wanted to say hi to my sister first. Yo, that's going on my MySpace. It's going on my TikTok horror game aesthetic account. All right, let's see this puzzle. One doll has a red neck. It attaches to the red doll. Wait, does that just mean we just need another one? I mean, this doesn't really seem like a puzzle. Kind of easy to me, but okay. It just seems like a match the photo. I don't think this counts as a puzzle. Wait. That way. Like that. And old man goes down right here. Young man goes over here. Standing man goes right here. You're in the right place. Guy with thing right here goes here. Perfect. Nothing happened. Is it just the head that I'm missing? I think it must just be the head, right? Yeah, that one's in the right spot.
ミオ寒い
Guy's in the right spot. I think it is just the head. Hello, Dahlia. Welcome. Irashaimase. Welcome, welcome. My stupid chud sister. How I love her. How I would live and die and kill for her. Yo, Mayu, this place is fucked. Ghost everywhere. We gotta get out of it. Goo, girl, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Oh, is it just I need to, like... Oh! Wait, no. Oh! I gotta piss filter it. Of course. This calls for a good piss filter. Wait, no? They... No? Did I do that wrong? Oh, I must have to get all of it. Yeah, there we go. We get the whole thing in frame. After watching Fargo, you could not imagine losing a twin. I wish I was created as a twin. Being brought into this world with somebody else seems so meaningful and so powerful to people. But I haven't seen Fargo, the TV show. Just the Fargo, the movie, one time when I was a teenager. Hand, please. Hand, please.
ここから出よう
You hold my hand. Hand, please. Yay! Oh, man. This game's good. Honestly, the more I look at it, honestly, I think Mayu has a better haircut than I do. Like, the side bang is nice, but just the clean, like, one cut, I think it's so cute. Yeah, I like Mayu's haircut than me. Fucking mogging me. We should... Oh, hi! It's you again. I remember you. I gotta get down on the floor like I'm talking to a cat. No. You prefer Mio's? Got a bit of a rebellious teenager going on? It's okay. We all have opinions. Some of us are just wrong, but that's okay. God damn it! Yeah, that takes way too long to charge.
Oh, shucks.
Pop. I get the feeling I need more damage. I hit like a wet noodle. What? Hello, Grundle. Welcome. Ita Shy. Welcome, welcome. BRB, hopefully. It might be a good night. I am about to pack up soon. Ah, gee. Not bad attack. Why don't you get back in your box where you belong, huh? Leave her alone. Your fights with me, old man. Or old woman, I think? Old hag. Obasan. Obacha? Ah, one more attack. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I like it when I get to hold hands with my sister and my health slowly regenerates because I'm holding hands with my sister.
お姉ちゃん一人で行かない
Imagine the game tracks how much you're holding hands with your sister, and it'll give you a bad ending or a good ending depending on how, like, your hand holding time. That should be a stat. And we're good. Do I want to buy any? You have the points. Get the evasion charm. I just don't see the point of buying most of these, honestly. I'm just gonna buying them so I can, like, collect all of them. I do have enough for the next upgrade. Max attack power, maybe. Focal point basically increases my damage, basically. Kind of. Ooh, I need to get that. Neutralize damage reduction of an aggravated spirit. I do need to get that. But, more attack. More attack. More attack. More attack. More attack. More attack. I want more attack. I just want to hit hard. I feel like every enemy I'm fighting, it takes like a year to kill them and put them down. I want to play more. I want to play more, but... Anyway. Anyway. I want to play more, but we don't have any more time today. I'm sorry to say that, guys. That's going to be all for today. We got to wrap it up now. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you having patience for me. Sorry I disappeared from Tuesday until now. It's going to be a little bit more time consuming or time sensitive going forward. Long streams be a little difficult to bring in, but we're going to do our best. I believe in hope. I'm hope-filled. I have hope and beauty and not beauty, hope and faith for the future. But hopefully we can make more stuff happen. Consider this to be the beginning of our less quantity, more quality stream. Because I'll be able to do more streams and I can afford more art assets, and we're going to be trying to get some crazy, unique stuff going on in the coming months. The coming months, once we get like the 3D commission going, I'm gonna be creating some fucking weird things. You're gonna see some weird stuff that you haven't seen any other video. Look forward to that. You're gonna get on the ground floor a bit. It ain't just gonna be video games. There are gonna be some fucking crazy things going on, guys. Some real wild concepts. Let me turn this off. There we go.
Oh, let's see who's playing video games on Twitch. Where are people playing? What are people doing?
Thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for just hanging out, though. Or all the resubs, of course, as well. But thanks mostly just for hanging out, for giving me your time and your attention. You know, the subs and the donations, those are wonderful, and I really don't understand what would bring somebody to donate to me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But I really like is that you guys are being here today. That matters more than anything, is giving a moment of your attention. In a world where all of these advertisers are fighting for your attention, you gave me yours. Thank you. That means something to me. Thank you, thank you. I want to watch... How about this person? Oh, it's a birthday stream. Yeah. We're gonna raid into Mia. It's a birthday stream. So Mia is super... If you guys haven't seen her before, watch Mia. Mia is super cool. She's playing Half-Life, but Mia has like one of my favorite YouTuber designs. I love the way her model looks. Like looks so cool. But yeah, hang out with Mia. She's super cute, super cool. She plays a lot of cool retro games. Right now she's playing Half-Life, and more importantly of all, it is her birthday, so wish her a happy birthday. Be kind, rewind. Until then, I hope you have a good morning. I hope you have a good afternoon. I hope you have a good evening. And if I don't see you again soon, well, I hope you have a good night. Farewell, Gigi, and Otsu! Otsu!